Your focus determines your future. Your dreams shape your destiny. Your actions drive your success, and your mindset unlocks your potential. What if you could harness the power of focusing on yourself and your dreams? In this audiobook, we reveal the strategies to help you break free from distractions, silence external expectations, and align your efforts with your true desires. Unlock the power to transform your life by focusing on what truly matters, yourself and your dreams. The path to achieving your goals starts now. Let's begin. Chapter 1. The importance of self-focus for personal growth. Self-focus is the foundation of all personal growth. In a world full of distractions and outside pressures, it can be easy to lose sight of what truly matters, your own development. By focusing on yourself, you create a clear path to understanding who you are, what you want, and how to get there. Self-focus isn't about selfishness. It's about taking responsibility for your own growth and well-being, allowing you to become the best version of yourself. When you focus on yourself, you begin to understand your strengths, weaknesses, values, and goals. This self-awareness is the first step in making meaningful progress in your life. It's easy to get caught up in trying to please others or meet external expectations, but self-focus allows you to tune out these distractions. Instead, you prioritize what feels right for you, aligning your actions with your true desires and values. This leads to a life of greater authenticity and fulfillment. Self-focus helps you recognize the areas of your life that need improvement, whether it's managing your emotions, developing new skills, or taking care of your physical health. Focusing on yourself gives you the clarity to see where change is needed. Without self-focus, it's easy to ignore these areas or let them slip by. But by making a conscious effort to pay attention to your needs, you begin to take proactive steps toward becoming the person you want to be. When you give yourself the time and space to focus on your personal growth, you also build a stronger sense of confidence. By investing in yourself and your goals, you develop the self-assurance needed to take on challenges and pursue your dreams. This confidence isn't built on external validation, but on the knowledge that you are working toward becoming the best version of yourself. The more you focus on your own growth, the more you begin to trust yourself and your abilities. Self-focus also helps you set and achieve clear goals. When you are clear about your goals and why they matter, you can direct your energy and resources toward achieving them. This intentional focus on your goals makes it easier to stay motivated and avoid distractions. Instead of reacting to life's challenges, you become proactive, taking the necessary steps to achieve your objectives. Self-focus gives you the discipline and determination to turn your dreams into reality. As you continue to focus on your own personal growth, you'll notice that it becomes easier to make decisions that align with your values. You won't be swayed by every new trend or external opinion, but will instead trust yourself and your intuition. Self-focus empowers you to make choices that are right for you, whether in your career, relationships, or personal development. The more you trust your own judgment, the more control you gain over your life. Moreover, self-focus helps you maintain balance and reduce stress. When you're focused on your own growth, you're less likely to feel overwhelmed by the demands and expectations of others. You learn to prioritize your time, energy, and emotions so that you're not constantly burning out or overcommitting. By setting boundaries and staying true to your needs, you create a more peaceful, fulfilling life. Ultimately, self-focus is the key to unlocking your full potential. It gives you the clarity, confidence, and direction you need to pursue your dreams and achieve success. Focusing on yourself doesn't mean neglecting others. It means making sure you are strong, healthy, and aligned with your purpose. By dedicating time to your personal growth, You create a life that is meaningful, intentional, and in tune with your true self. Chapter 2. Understanding your true desires. Understanding your true desires is essential for creating a life that feels meaningful and fulfilling. In a world full of distractions and external pressures, it can be easy to lose touch with what you truly want. Often we get caught up in trying to meet others' expectations, pursuing goals that aren't aligned with our inner desires, or simply going through the motions. But when you take the time to look inward and explore what you genuinely want out of life, you open the door to personal growth, happiness, and success. The first step in understanding your true desires is to get clear on what truly matters to you. What excites you? What makes you feel alive and fulfilled? These are the things that point toward your deepest desires. It's easy to get caught up in superficial goals or external markers of success, but true fulfillment comes from aligning your actions with what you truly care about. This requires introspection and self-awareness, taking the time to ask yourself what you want without any outside influences clouding your judgment. Your desires may not always be obvious or easy to identify, especially if you've been focused on others for a long time. It may take some time and reflection to understand what lights you up. Start by looking at the things you feel passionate about or activities that bring you joy. Pay attention to moments when you feel excited, energized, and engaged. These experiences can offer clues about your true desires and provide a sense of direction. Sometimes, understanding your desires also involves recognizing what you don't want. Often, our true desires are clearer when we remove things from our lives that no longer serve us or aren't aligned with our values. This could mean letting go of jobs, relationships, or habits that hold you back. As you begin to eliminate the things that drain your energy, you create space for what truly fulfills you. This process of elimination helps clarify your path and gives you the freedom to focus on what really matters. In addition, your true desires are often connected to your values. What is truly important to you? What kind of life do you want to live? When you align your desires with your core values, you create a solid foundation for making decisions that support your long-term happiness. If your desires are in sync with your values, they will naturally bring you fulfillment, as they reflect what you stand for and what you truly believe in. Sometimes, fear and self-doubt can get in the way of understanding your true desires. You may be afraid to acknowledge what you truly want because it feels risky or because it doesn't fit the mold of societal expectations. But embracing your desires requires courage and vulnerability. The more you allow yourself to be honest with yourself about what you want, the more clarity you will gain. Understanding your true desires means letting go of what others think and trusting your own heart. One helpful exercise in understanding your desires is to imagine your ideal life. Close your eyes and picture where you want to be, what you want to be doing, and how you want to feel. This visualization can reveal a lot about your core desires and give you a clear picture of what you want to create. Don't focus on how it will happen right now. Just focus on what truly excites and inspires you. Over time, the image of your ideal life will guide you toward your true desires. Another important factor is recognizing that desires evolve over time. As you grow, your goals and passions may shift. What you once wanted may no longer hold the same appeal, and that's okay. Being in tune with your desires means being open to change and growth. It's important to check in with yourself regularly to ensure that what you're working toward still aligns with your evolving needs and goals. Understanding your true desires also involves recognizing your worth. Sometimes people dismiss their desires because they feel unworthy of achieving them or think they are unrealistic. But every person deserves to pursue what truly excites them. By acknowledging your worth and believing that you deserve to create the life you desire, you unlock the power to pursue those dreams with confidence. Living in alignment with your true desires also requires taking action. Once you have clarity on what you truly want, the next step is to make a plan and start taking steps toward your goals. It's not enough to simply know your desires, you must actively work toward them. The more you take action, the more momentum you build toward creating the life you want. In the process of understanding your desires, it's crucial to be patient with yourself. Clarity doesn't always come overnight, and it's okay to be uncertain or change your mind along the way. Be gentle with yourself as you explore what you truly want, and give yourself permission to evolve. The journey of understanding your desires is just as important as the destination. Embrace the process and trust that as you continue to focus on what truly matters to you, the path will become clearer. Ultimately, understanding your true desires is a process of self-discovery. It requires honesty, courage, and patience to tune into what you truly want from life. By taking the time to reflect on your passions, values, and goals, you create a clear path toward living a life that is authentic and fulfilling. The more you understand and honor your true desires, the more aligned and empowered you become. This alignment is the key to unlocking your full potential and achieving lasting happiness. Chapter 3. Overcoming External Expectations. In today's world, it's easy to get caught up in the expectations of others. From family and friends to social media and society at large, we are constantly bombarded with messages about how we should live, what we should do, and who we should be. These external expectations can shape our decisions, limit our freedom, and distract us from our true desires. In this chapter, we will explore how to break free from these pressures and start living life on your own terms. The first step in overcoming external expectations is recognizing them for what they are. External expectations are often based on societal norms, cultural traditions, or the opinions of others. These expectations can create a sense of obligation, causing us to follow paths that may not align with our true values or desires. By becoming aware of these influences, you can start to question whether they are truly serving you or merely guiding you down a path that others have set for you. One of the biggest challenges of overcoming external expectations is the fear of judgment. We often worry about what others will think if we don't meet their expectations. This fear can hold us back from pursuing our own goals and dreams, as we may prioritize pleasing others over staying true to ourselves. However, it's important to realize that you cannot control how others perceive you. People will always have opinions, but you are the only one who can control your life and the choices you make. By embracing this truth, you can begin to let go of the fear of judgment and start living authentically. Overcoming external expectations also requires setting clear boundaries. When we constantly seek approval or validation from others, we may find ourselves saying yes to things that don't align with our values or priorities. Setting boundaries means learning to say no when necessary and protecting your time, energy, and resources. Boundaries help you stay focused on your own goals and prevent you from being swayed by the demands of others. By establishing clear boundaries, you reclaim control over your life and begin to prioritize what truly matters to you. Another important aspect of overcoming external expectations is developing self-confidence. When you believe in yourself and your abilities, you are less likely to be swayed by the opinions of others. Self-confidence empowers you to trust your instincts and make decisions based on your values rather than external pressures. The more you build your self-esteem, the easier it becomes to stand firm in your choices and resist the urge to conform to the expectations of others. It's also helpful to remind yourself that your path is unique. Everyone has their own journey in life, and there is no one-size-fits-all blueprint for success or happiness. Comparing yourself to others or trying to meet their expectations will only lead to frustration and confusion. Instead, focus on creating your own path based on your passions, values, and desires. When you embrace your uniqueness, you can let go of the pressure to conform and confidently pursue the life that feels right for you. Letting go of external expectations also means letting go of perfectionism. Society often pushes us to be flawless, to have the perfect career, relationships, body, and life. This unrealistic standard can cause anxiety, self-doubt, and dissatisfaction. By overcoming the pressure to be perfect, you free yourself from the constant need to please others and begin embracing imperfection. Life is not about meeting unrealistic expectations. It's about growth, learning, and doing your best without trying to meet impossible standards set by others. Another way to overcome external expectations is to surround yourself with people who support your vision. The people you spend the most time with have a powerful influence on your beliefs and decisions. If you are constantly surrounded by people who impose their expectations on you, it can be difficult to stay true to yourself. Seek out individuals who encourage you to follow your passions, support your personal growth, and respect your boundaries. A supportive community will help you stay grounded in your own desires and reduce the influence of external pressures. Overcoming external expectations requires the courage to be different. In a world where conformity is often rewarded, choosing to live authentically can feel intimidating. But remember that the greatest success and fulfillment come from living life on your own terms. The most successful people are often those who dared to be different, followed their unique vision, and didn't let society dictate their path. Embrace the courage to break free from the mold and pursue what makes you truly happy, rather than what is expected of you. Another important tool in overcoming external expectations is practicing mindfulness. Mindfulness helps you stay connected to the present moment and tune in to your own thoughts and feelings. When you are mindful, you become more aware of the external influences that are shaping your decisions. This awareness allows you to make conscious choices that align with your true desires, rather than reacting to the pressures around you. Practicing mindfulness helps you detach from the noise of the world and return to your own center. It's also helpful to revisit and redefine your values regularly. Over time, your beliefs and desires may evolve, and what once mattered to you may no longer align with your current path. Take time to reflect on your values and what is most important to you. By redefining your values, you clarify your priorities and gain the clarity needed to make decisions that align with your true self, not with the expectations of others. The process of overcoming external expectations is not always easy, and it takes time. It involves unlearning old patterns of seeking validation and learning to trust yourself. It requires patience, self-compassion, and the willingness to embrace change. But as you begin to let go of these pressures and focus on your own desires, you will find that life becomes simpler, more authentic, and more fulfilling. You will begin to live for yourself, and the weight of external expectations will no longer hold you back. Ultimately, overcoming external expectations is about empowerment. It's about reclaiming your power to make decisions based on your own desires, not on what others think you should do. When you free yourself from the burden of meeting others' expectations, you step into your full potential. You become the author of your own story, and the possibilities for your life are limitless. Trust yourself, let go of the pressures around you, and embrace the freedom to live life on your own terms. Chapter 4. Building a strong sense of self-worth. Building a strong sense of self-worth is one of the most transformative actions you can take in your life. It is the foundation upon which you can build confidence, resilience, and the courage to pursue your dreams. Self-worth is not about being perfect or meeting others' expectations, but about recognizing your inherent value as a person, independent of external achievements or validation. When you truly understand and believe in your own worth, it empowers you to make choices that align with your desires, set healthy boundaries, and thrive in all areas of your life. The first step in building self-worth is understanding that your value is not based on external factors. Society often conditions us to tie our worth to things like appearance, success, or approval from others. However, these are temporary and ever-changing, and they do not define who you are at your core. Your self-worth is inherent. It exists regardless of your accomplishments, your past, or how others perceive you. Recognizing this truth is the first step toward building a deep, unshakable sense of self-worth. A key part of developing self-worth is learning to accept and love yourself as you are. We are often our harshest critics, focusing on our flaws and imperfections instead of acknowledging our strengths and positive qualities. To build self-worth, you need to practice self-compassion. Treat yourself with the same kindness, understanding, and patience you would offer a friend. Instead of criticizing yourself for mistakes or shortcomings, embrace them as opportunities for growth. Acceptance and love for yourself are essential for cultivating a strong sense of worth. Setting boundaries is another important aspect of building self-worth. When you have a clear sense of your own value, you can set boundaries that protect your emotional and mental well-being. You stop tolerating situations or people that drain you or diminish your self-respect. Boundaries are a reflection of the respect you have for yourself, and they are essential in preserving your sense of worth. By honoring your boundaries, you reinforce your belief that you deserve to be treated with respect and care. One of the most powerful ways to build self-worth is to focus on your achievements, no matter how small. It's easy to dismiss our accomplishments or downplay them, but every achievement is a testament to our capabilities. Take time to reflect on your past successes and celebrate your progress. Recognizing your own achievements helps you build confidence and reinforces your belief that you are capable of achieving more. By acknowledging and appreciating your efforts, you deepen your sense of self-worth. Another way to strengthen your self-worth is to surround yourself with people who uplift and support you. The people you spend time with greatly influence your sense of value. If you are surrounded by individuals who encourage, appreciate, and respect you, it becomes easier to recognize your own worth. On the other hand, being around people who criticize, belittle, or undervalue, you can erode your self-esteem. Choose relationships that empower you and distance yourself from those who diminish your sense of worth. Self-worth also requires letting go of the need for validation from others. Many people seek validation from external sources, whether it's through compliments, achievements, or approval from others. While receiving recognition can feel good, it shouldn't be the foundation of your worth. True self-worth comes from within. Learning to validate and appreciate yourself, regardless of others' opinions, is essential for building lasting self-esteem. Trust your own inner voice and value yourself for who you are, not for how others perceive you. It's important to remember that building self-worth is a journey, not a destination. It takes time, practice, and patience to shift from self-doubt to self-assurance. The key is consistency. Each day you have the opportunity to reinforce your sense of worth by practicing self-compassion, setting boundaries, and acknowledging your strengths. Over time, these practices become ingrained, and your self-worth becomes stronger and more resilient. Gratitude is another powerful tool for building self-worth. When you practice gratitude, you shift your focus from what you lack to what you have. This change in perspective helps you see the value in yourself and your life. Take time each day to reflect on the things you are grateful for, whether it's your health, relationships, talents, or opportunities. Gratitude helps you recognize the abundance in your life and reinforces your belief that you are worthy of good things. Self-worth is also strengthened when you embrace personal growth. Understanding that you are a work in progress allows you to embrace the journey of becoming your best self without being overly critical. Growth doesn't mean perfection. It means continually improving and learning. When you focus on progress rather than perfection, you begin to see that your worth is not determined by where you are, but by your willingness to evolve and become a better version of yourself. Taking care of your physical and mental health is another crucial part of building self-worth. When you prioritize your well-being, you send a powerful message to yourself that you are valuable. Regular exercise, nutritious eating, and self-care practices show that you respect and care for your body. Similarly, tending to your mental health through mindfulness, therapy, or relaxation techniques helps you cultivate a positive relationship with yourself. The healthier you are, the stronger your sense of self-worth becomes. As you build your self-worth, you will also become more resilient to criticism and rejection. Life will inevitably present challenges, but when you have a strong sense of self-worth, you can face them with confidence. You will learn not to internalize negative feedback or setbacks as a reflection of your value. Instead, you will see them as opportunities for growth, knowing that your worth is not defined by any one experience or person. This resilience helps you move forward in life with a sense of inner strength. Another important step in building self-worth is forgiving yourself for past mistakes. We all make mistakes, but they do not diminish our value. Often, we hold on to guilt or regret, thinking that our past mistakes define us. But true self-worth comes from the ability to forgive yourself, learn from your experiences, and move forward with grace. By releasing the burden of past mistakes, you free yourself to embrace your worth and potential. A sense of purpose is closely tied to self-worth. When you are connected to your purpose, whether it's through your career, passions, or relationships, you naturally feel more valuable. Purpose gives you direction and meaning, which enhances your sense of self-worth. Take time to explore what excites and motivates you, and find ways to incorporate that into your life. Living with purpose helps you stay grounded in your own value and reinforces the idea that you are here for a reason. Self-worth is also strengthened when you practice self-acceptance. Accepting yourself as you are, flaws and all, is essential for building confidence and self-esteem. Perfection is an illusion, and it's important to recognize that being human means having strengths and weaknesses. By accepting yourself without judgment, you allow room for growth and improvement without feeling inadequate. Self-acceptance helps you embrace your uniqueness and understand that your value is inherent, not dependent on meeting unrealistic standards. Building self-worth is also about trusting your own instincts and decisions. When you trust yourself, you make choices that are in alignment with your values and goals. Self-doubt can undermine your sense of worth, but when you learn to trust your judgment, you reinforce your belief in your abilities. The more you act on your instincts and see the positive results, the more your self-worth grows. Trusting yourself is one of the most empowering things you can do for your self-esteem. Finally, remember that building self-worth is a lifelong process. It's not something that happens overnight, but with consistent effort, self-reflection, and self-love, you can strengthen your belief in your own value. By embracing the practices that support your growth, such as setting boundaries, practicing self-compassion, and trusting yourself, you build a resilient and unshakable sense of self-worth that will serve you throughout your life. In conclusion, building a strong sense of self-worth is essential for living a fulfilled, empowered life. By accepting yourself, setting boundaries, practicing gratitude, and continually growing, you create a solid foundation for confidence and success. Your worth is not defined by others, but by your own beliefs, actions, and the love you give yourself. When you build your self-worth, you empower yourself to live authentically, embrace challenges, and pursue your dreams with unwavering confidence. Chapter 5. Embracing solitude to recharge and reflect. In today's fast-paced world, constant interaction, noise, and distractions often leave us feeling mentally and emotionally drained. We are conditioned to always be on and constantly engaged with others, whether through social media, work, or relationships. However, in the midst of this busyness, we often forget the profound benefits of solitude. Solitude is not about being alone. It's about giving yourself the time and space to recharge, reflect, and reconnect with your true self. Embracing solitude can be one of the most powerful ways to nurture your well-being and foster personal growth. The first step to embracing solitude is understanding that it is not the same as loneliness. While loneliness often carries a negative connotation and a sense of isolation, solitude is about being alone by choice and with purpose. It's a time to step away from external demands and allow yourself the freedom to just be. In solitude, there is no pressure to perform, meet expectations, or fulfill others' needs. It is simply an opportunity to focus on yourself without distractions. One of the greatest benefits of solitude is the ability to recharge mentally and emotionally. Just as your body needs rest after physical exertion, your mind and emotions need time to recover from the constant stimuli of daily life. Solitude allows you to disconnect from the noise of the outside world and retreat into a space of quiet where you can rejuvenate. This time alone helps to restore your energy, reduce stress, and bring clarity to your thoughts, allowing you to return to the world feeling refreshed and balanced. In solitude, you are given the rare opportunity to reflect on your life, your choices, and your path forward. When we are constantly busy, it can be difficult to step back and assess where we are in life. Solitude gives you the space to think deeply about your goals, values, and desires. It allows you to look at your life objectively without the influence of others' opinions or the distractions of daily responsibilities. This time of reflection can lead to greater self-awareness and a clearer understanding of what truly matters to you. One of the most profound aspects of solitude is that it helps you reconnect with your inner self. In the hustle and bustle of daily life, it's easy to lose sight of who we are and what we truly want. Solitude provides a safe space to listen to your inner voice, free from external noise. It helps you reconnect with your intuition, the part of you that knows what is right for your life. By spending time in solitude, you strengthen your ability to trust yourself and your decisions. Solitude also fosters creativity. When you are alone, you are free from the distractions and judgments of others. This allows your mind to wander, explore new ideas, and make connections that you may not have noticed before. Many creative thinkers and innovators credit solitude as a key component in their creative processes. Whether it's through writing, painting, problem-solving, or simply daydreaming, solitude allows your mind the space to create and innovate without limitation. In addition, solitude teaches you to be comfortable with your own company. Many people fear being alone because it brings up feelings of discomfort or self-doubt. However, spending time alone can help you overcome these feelings. The more time you spend in solitude, the more you learn to appreciate your own presence. You begin to enjoy your own company and recognize that being alone does not mean being lonely or lacking something. It simply means that you are whole and complete on your own. Solitude can also provide clarity in times of confusion or uncertainty. When faced with difficult decisions or life challenges, we often seek the opinions of others to guide us. While advice from loved ones can be valuable, it is often through solitude that we find the answers within ourselves. Taking time to be alone allows you to clear your mind, remove outside influences, and make decisions that are in alignment with your true self. Solitude can help you find your inner compass and trust the path you are meant to follow. In moments of solitude, you are also given the chance to cultivate mindfulness. Without distractions, you can focus on the present moment, be more aware of your thoughts and feelings, and practice self-compassion. This mindfulness allows you to observe your emotions and reactions without judgment, helping you gain control over them. The more you practice mindfulness in solitude, the more you can bring that awareness into other areas of your life, leading to a deeper sense of peace and presence. Solitude can be a great opportunity for personal growth. It allows you to step away from the noise and expectations of others and focus on your own growth and development. Whether it's reading, journaling, meditation, or self-reflection, solitude gives you the time to invest in your own personal journey. It provides the space to develop new skills, learn from your past experiences, and work on becoming the person you aspire to be. The power of solitude also lies in the ability to process emotions. In the busyness of everyday life, emotions can be easily suppressed or overlooked. However, in solitude, you have the time to sit with your feelings, understand them, and let them pass naturally. This emotional processing allows you to heal, let go of negativity, and approach life with greater emotional balance. Solitude creates the space for emotional clarity and the ability to respond to life's challenges from a place of peace. Another benefit of solitude is that it helps you build resilience. Life is full of challenges, and solitude provides an opportunity to reflect on how you've overcome past obstacles. By spending time alone, you can think about how you've navigated difficult situations and what you learned from those experiences. This reflection helps you gain a sense of strength and confidence, knowing that you have the resilience to face whatever comes your way in the future. Solitude also promotes gratitude. When you step away from the noise of the world and spend time in stillness, you develop a deeper appreciation for the present moment. You begin to notice the small things that often go unnoticed in the hustle of daily life. This practice of mindfulness and reflection can help you cultivate a sense of gratitude for the simple blessings in your life, leading to a more positive and fulfilling mindset. Spending time alone also allows you to break free from the expectations of others. We often live our lives trying to meet the needs and desires of others, whether it's in our relationships, careers, or social circles. Solitude gives you the freedom to step back and focus on your own needs and desires, free from the pressure to conform. It's a chance to live authentically and pursue your own happiness without the influence of others' opinions. In solitude, you can also develop greater emotional intelligence. When you have the time to reflect on your own emotions and experiences, you become more aware of how you respond to different situations. This self-awareness helps you understand your emotional triggers, strengths, and weaknesses, leading to better emotional regulation and stronger relationships with others. Solitude allows you to strengthen your emotional intelligence, which is crucial for both personal and professional success. Solitude also teaches patience. In a world where instant gratification is often prioritized, solitude helps you embrace the process of waiting and growing. It teaches you that personal growth, healing, and change take time. By spending time alone, you learn to be patient with yourself and your progress, understanding that the journey is just as important as the destination. Finally, solitude can help you reconnect with your purpose. In the midst of life's distractions, it's easy to lose sight of what truly matters to you. Solitude offers the time and space to reflect on your values, passions, and the legacy you want to create. This clarity helps you align your actions with your purpose, ensuring that you are living a life that is authentic and true to yourself. In conclusion, embracing solitude is not about escaping from life, but rather about giving yourself the time and space to recharge, reflect, and grow. It is a powerful tool for emotional healing, creativity, self-discovery, and personal growth. By spending time alone, you allow yourself the opportunity to reconnect with your true self and align your actions with your deepest desires. Solitude gives you the clarity, strength, and resilience you need to face life's challenges with confidence and purpose. Chapter 6. Setting Clear, Purposeful Goals. Setting clear and purposeful goals is one of the most powerful ways to direct your energy and efforts toward the life you want to create. Goals provide direction, focus, and a sense of purpose that propels you forward, even during challenging times. Without clear goals, you may find yourself drifting aimlessly, unsure of what steps to take next. However, when you set specific and purposeful goals, you create a roadmap that guides your actions and ensures that you are consistently moving in the right direction. The first step in setting clear, purposeful goals is understanding your why. Why do you want to achieve this particular goal? What is your deep motivation behind it? When you connect with the underlying purpose of your goal, you tap into a source of energy and passion that will help you stay committed and focused. Your why serves as the foundation for your goals, reminding you of the importance of the journey and providing the strength needed to push through obstacles. Once you have a clear understanding of your why, the next step is to ensure that your goals are specific and measurable. Vague goals, like "I want to be successful," are often too broad to create meaningful action. Instead, set goals that are clear and concrete, such as "I want to increase my income by 20% this year," or "I want to run a marathon in the next 6 months." Specific goals give you a clear target to aim for, which helps you stay focused and motivated. Setting measurable goals allows you to track your progress and make adjustments along the way. When you can see the progress you're making, it reinforces your commitment to your goals and helps you stay on course. Break down large, long-term goals into smaller, more manageable steps and track your progress regularly. This not only makes the process feel less overwhelming, but also allows you to celebrate small victories along the way. Another important aspect of setting clear goals is ensuring that they are realistic and attainable. While it's important to aim high and challenge yourself, setting goals that are too ambitious or unrealistic can lead to frustration and discouragement. When you set attainable goals, you increase the likelihood of success and maintain a sense of confidence as you achieve each step. Realistic goals also help you stay grounded and focused on what is actually achievable within your current circumstances. Along with being realistic, goals must also be time-bound. Setting a timeline for your goals creates a sense of urgency and helps you avoid procrastination. Without a deadline, it's easy to put off working toward your goals, as there is no immediate pressure to take action. However, when you set a clear time frame for achieving your goals, you create a sense of accountability that motivates you to stay focused and take consistent action. One of the keys to setting purposeful goals is ensuring that they align with your core values and long-term vision. When your goals are aligned with what matters most to you, they become more meaningful and fulfilling. For example, if your core value is health, setting a goal to exercise regularly or eat healthier becomes not only a task, but a way of honoring your values. Aligning your goals with your values gives them deeper significance and makes the pursuit of those goals more rewarding. While it's important to set clear and realistic goals, it's equally important to challenge yourself. Pushing yourself outside your comfort zone is essential for growth. When you set goals that stretch your abilities, you open yourself up to new experiences and opportunities. Challenge encourages personal growth, creativity, and resilience, and it provides a sense of accomplishment when you reach those higher goals. The process of setting clear, purposeful goals also involves planning. A goal without a plan is like a dream without a roadmap. Once you've defined your goals, break them down into actionable steps. Create a timeline or action plan that outlines the specific tasks you need to complete in order to achieve your goals. By having a clear plan in place, you eliminate confusion and make it easier to stay on track. Another vital aspect of goal setting is adaptability. Life doesn't always go according to plan, and sometimes your goals or circumstances may change. It's important to remain flexible and open to adjusting your goals if necessary. Flexibility allows you to maintain momentum even when things don't go exactly as expected, and it helps you navigate obstacles without losing sight of your ultimate purpose. Accountability is a powerful motivator when it comes to achieving goals. Sharing your goals with others creates a sense of responsibility, as you know that someone else is aware of your intentions. Whether it's a friend, family member, or mentor, having someone who supports you and checks in on your progress can be the difference between staying on track and falling off course. Accountability partners help you stay motivated and focused, especially during challenging times. In addition to accountability, it's essential to be persistent. Goal setting is not a one-time activity. It's an ongoing process that requires consistent effort. Persistence is key to overcoming challenges and setbacks along the way. There will be obstacles, distractions, and moments of doubt, but with persistence, you can continue making progress toward your goals. Keep reminding yourself of your why and stay committed to the process, even when things get tough. One important reminder when setting goals is to celebrate your progress. It's easy to focus on the end result and overlook the small wins along the way. However, each step forward is a victory, and acknowledging your progress helps you stay motivated. Take time to celebrate your achievements, no matter how small they may seem. These celebrations reinforce the idea that progress is happening and keep you energized to continue pursuing your goals. It's also important to be realistic about the challenges you may face along the way. Goal setting is not always easy, and there will be moments of difficulty. Instead of viewing challenges as obstacles, see them as opportunities for growth. When you encounter difficulties, take them as chances to learn, adapt, and improve. Overcoming challenges not only brings you closer to your goals, but also strengthens your resilience and determination. Another crucial element of setting purposeful goals is to stay focused on the process, not just the outcome. While the end result is important, the journey toward achieving your goals is where the real growth happens. Focus on the actions and habits that will get you there, rather than solely on the destination. By immersing yourself in the process, you cultivate a deeper appreciation for the work involved and find fulfillment in the daily progress you make. Visualization is also a powerful tool in goal setting. Taking time to visualize your success helps reinforce your commitment to your goals and keeps your vision clear. Picture yourself already achieving your goals and feel the emotions associated with that success. This mental exercise can boost motivation, improve focus, and align your actions with your vision. The more vividly you can imagine your success, the more likely you are to manifest it. One final tip for setting clear, purposeful goals is to remain patient with yourself. Success takes time, and it's important to trust the process. Don't rush your progress or expect instant results. Trust that with consistent effort, you will achieve your goals in due time. Patience allows you to stay grounded and focused, even when things seem slow. Remember, progress is progress, no matter how small. In conclusion, setting clear, purposeful goals is essential for creating a life of intention, direction, and fulfillment. When your goals are specific, realistic, and aligned with your values, you create a roadmap that guides you toward success. By planning, staying accountable, and remaining persistent, you can overcome any obstacles that arise. The key to achieving your dreams is not just setting goals, but committing to the process and making consistent progress toward them every day. With clear goals in place, you can confidently move forward, knowing that every step brings you closer to the life you desire. Chapter 7. Creating a Vision for Your Future. Creating a vision for your future is one of the most powerful actions you can take to guide your life in the direction you truly desire. A clear vision provides you with a sense of purpose, direction, and motivation, helping you make decisions and take actions that align with your long-term goals. It's the roadmap that helps you navigate life's challenges and opportunities, ensuring that every step you take is in line with the life you want to create. Without a vision, it's easy to feel lost or uncertain about your path forward. But with a clear and compelling vision, you become empowered to shape your future intentionally. The first step in creating a vision for your future is understanding what truly matters to you. What do you want your life to look like in the next 5, 10, or 20 years? What are your deepest desires, values, and passions? These are the foundation of your vision. Your vision should be an authentic reflection of your true self and the life you want to live. It's not about what society expects from you, but about what makes you feel fulfilled and purposeful. Take time to reflect on your values and passions. This will help you create a vision that resonates deeply with who you are. Once you have a clear understanding of what matters most to you, it's time to start imagining your future. Don't limit yourself by what seems practical or achievable right now. Allow your imagination to run wild. What would your ideal life look like? Picture it vividly in your mind. The people, the environment, the experiences, and the accomplishments. The more detailed and clear your vision, the more compelling it becomes. It's important to see yourself living your vision, feeling the emotions associated with it, and experiencing the sense of fulfillment that comes with achieving your dreams. A vision is not just about material success or achievements. It also encompasses the lifestyle, relationships, and personal growth that you desire. Think about the type of person you want to become, not just what you want to have. Your vision should include both internal and external aspects: how you want to feel, who you want to be, and what kind of impact you want to make in the world. This holistic approach ensures that your vision is well-rounded and meaningful, providing a sense of fulfillment that goes beyond material possessions. As you begin to craft your vision, it's helpful to break it down into specific areas of your life. These could include your career, relationships, health, finances, personal development, and contributions to the world. For example, in your career, you might envision achieving a leadership position or running your own successful business. In your personal life, you might want to cultivate deep, meaningful relationships or travel the world. By defining your vision in different areas, you create a comprehensive picture of the future you want to build. Another key element of creating a vision is setting clear and inspiring goals. Goals are the actionable steps that move you closer to your vision. Once you have a vivid picture of your future, break it down into smaller, manageable goals that you can work on over time. These goals should be specific, measurable, achievable, relevant, and time-bound. Smart. By setting goals that are in alignment with your vision, you create a clear path toward your desired future and ensure that you stay focused on what matters most. As you work on creating your vision, remember that it should be flexible and adaptable. Life is unpredictable, and circumstances can change at any time. While it's important to have a clear vision, it's equally important to remain open to new opportunities and adjustments along the way. Your vision should be a guiding light, but it should also leave room for growth and evolution. The future you envision today may look different as you grow and learn, and that's okay. Embrace the journey and be willing to adapt as new opportunities arise. One of the most powerful aspects of having a vision is the motivation it provides. When you have a clear vision for your future, it becomes easier to take consistent action, even when obstacles arise. Your vision serves as a constant reminder of why you're doing what you're doing and gives you the energy to keep going. It's easy to get distracted by short-term challenges or setbacks, but when you have a compelling vision, you stay focused on the bigger picture. Your vision becomes a source of inspiration, helping you push through difficulties with resilience and determination. Another important aspect of creating a vision for your future is understanding that it is not a static destination, but a dynamic journey. Your vision may evolve over time as you learn more about yourself, discover new passions, or gain new experiences. This flexibility is key to staying aligned with your true desires. While your vision may change, the core values and purpose that drive it remain constant. By embracing the journey of creating and refining your vision, you allow yourself to continuously grow and improve along the way. One of the most impactful ways to bring your vision to life is to visualize it regularly. Visualization is a powerful technique that helps you connect with your vision on an emotional level. Take time each day to imagine yourself living the life you've envisioned. See the sights, feel the emotions, and experience the sense of fulfillment that comes with achieving your dreams. Visualization helps to reinforce your belief in your vision and strengthens your commitment to taking action toward it. The more vividly you can imagine your success, the more likely you are to make it a reality. In addition to visualization, it's important to create a vision board. A vision board is a physical or digital representation of your vision, filled with images, words, and reminders of your goals. Having a vision board allows you to see your dreams every day, keeping them top of mind and reinforcing your commitment to achieving them. It serves as a powerful tool to keep you focused, motivated, and inspired as you work toward your future. To make your vision even more powerful, it's essential to align your daily actions with it. The choices you make today determine the reality you will create tomorrow. It's not enough to simply visualize your future. You must take intentional steps every day to move closer to your vision. Start by setting small, achievable goals that are in alignment with your larger vision. Each action you take, no matter how small, brings you one step closer to the life you want to create. As you move forward with your vision, it's important to maintain a positive mindset. Believe that you are capable of achieving your goals and that the universe is on your side. A positive mindset helps you stay motivated, even in the face of setbacks or challenges. Cultivate an attitude of gratitude, knowing that every step you take toward your vision is a step toward the life you've always dreamed of. Trust in the process and remain confident that your vision is within reach. Surrounding yourself with people who support and encourage your vision is also essential. The people you spend time with can have a significant impact on your mindset and motivation. Surround yourself with individuals who believe in your potential and who inspire you to keep moving forward. Positive relationships help you stay focused and remind you that you are not alone in your journey. Seek out mentors, friends, or communities that align with your values and who encourage you to grow and succeed. Another powerful tool for creating and maintaining your vision is journaling. Writing down your thoughts, ideas, and reflections about your vision helps you clarify your goals and track your progress. Journaling allows you to reflect on your journey, celebrate your successes, and identify areas where you may need to adjust your approach. By regularly journaling about your vision, you create a deeper connection to it and reinforce your commitment to achieving it. As you move toward your vision, be prepared to face challenges along the way. Obstacles are a natural part of the process, but they are not signs of failure. Instead, see them as opportunities to learn and grow. Each challenge you overcome strengthens your resolve and brings you closer to your ultimate goal. Remember that setbacks are not the end of the journey, but part of the path towards success. Stay focused on your vision and use each challenge as a lesson to refine your approach. Creating a vision for your future is one of the most powerful ways to live a life of intention and purpose. By clarifying your desires, setting specific goals, and taking inspired action, you create a roadmap for success. Keep your vision at the forefront of your mind and allow it to guide your choices, actions, and mindset. Your vision is a reflection of your potential, and by staying committed to it, you can create the life you've always dreamed of. Trust in yourself and take the necessary steps to bring your vision to life, knowing that with each day, you are closer to your desired future. In conclusion, creating a vision for your future is not just about setting goals. It's about crafting a life that aligns with your deepest desires and values. It's about understanding who you are, where you want to go, and taking intentional action to get there. Your vision serves as a compass that guides you through life, providing clarity, motivation, and purpose. By staying focused on your vision, adapting as needed, and taking consistent action, you can build the life you've always dreamed of. Chapter 8. Developing Resilience and Persistence. Resilience and persistence are two of the most crucial qualities for overcoming obstacles and achieving long-term success. In life, setbacks, challenges, and failures are inevitable, but how you respond to them defines your ability to succeed. Resilience allows you to bounce back from difficult experiences, while persistence ensures that you keep moving forward, even when the road ahead is tough. Developing these qualities is not only essential for personal growth, but it also equips you with the strength and determination needed to turn your dreams into reality. Resilience starts with a mindset shift. Instead of viewing failure or difficulty as something to fear, embrace it as a natural part of the process. Every setback is an opportunity to learn, grow, and improve. When you develop resilience, you learn not to be defeated by challenges, but to use them as stepping stones for greater success. This mindset helps you stay grounded in the face of adversity, allowing you to persevere when things get tough. Rather than giving up, resilient individuals see challenges as temporary and surmountable. Persistence, on the other hand, is the ability to keep going even when results aren't immediately visible. It's the determination to stick with your goals and work toward them every day, regardless of the obstacles you may face. Persistence is what separates those who achieve their dreams from those who give up too soon. It's easy to get discouraged when things aren't happening as quickly as you'd like, but persistence ensures that you don't lose sight of your long-term vision. Even when progress is slow, persistent individuals continue to take action, knowing that every small step brings them closer to their goal. A key element of developing resilience and persistence is the ability to stay motivated during tough times. Motivation can come and go, but true resilience is about finding inner strength and determination to keep going. even when external circumstances are challenging. This inner strength comes from a clear sense of purpose and a strong belief in your ability to achieve your goals. When you are connected to your why, the reason behind your dreams, it becomes easier to remain persistent, even when faced with difficulties. One of the biggest barriers to persistence is self-doubt. When you encounter setbacks or face criticism, it's easy to start questioning your abilities or the validity of your dreams. However, resilience and persistence require that you push through those moments of doubt. Instead of allowing self-doubt to stop you, you can use it as fuel to keep moving forward. The most successful individuals are often those who face the most setbacks, but they persist because they believe in themselves and their mission. Self-belief is essential for developing resilience and staying persistent. Another key aspect of resilience is the ability to embrace change. Life is unpredictable, and things don't always go as planned. Resilient individuals understand that they must be adaptable, open to new strategies, and willing to shift their approach when necessary. This flexibility allows them to stay on track, even when they encounter unexpected challenges. Persistence doesn't mean stubbornly sticking to a plan that isn't working. It means continuing to move forward, even if that requires making adjustments along the way. To develop resilience, it's important to cultivate a strong support system. While resilience is an inner quality, it's also important to have people around you who encourage, motivate, and uplift you when times get tough. Whether it's friends, family, mentors, or colleagues, having a supportive network can help you stay resilient during challenging times. When you face difficulties, talking to someone who understands and supports your journey can provide the emotional strength needed to keep going. Resilience thrives in an environment where you feel understood and supported. Persistence also requires patience. Success rarely happens overnight, and persistence means being willing to stay in the game for the long haul. Whether it's building a business, achieving a fitness goal, or working toward a personal dream, the road to success is often a marathon, not a sprint. Patience helps you remain focused on the process, rather than getting discouraged by the lack of immediate results. It teaches you that small, consistent efforts accumulate over time and lead to significant progress. Another essential aspect of developing resilience and persistence is self-care. It's easy to push yourself too hard when you're focused on achieving your goals, but burnout can quickly derail your progress. Resilient individuals understand the importance of rest, recovery, and taking care of their mental and physical health. By ensuring that you have the energy and emotional stability to keep going, you prevent exhaustion from preventing you from staying persistent. Self-care is a necessary part of maintaining the stamina needed for long-term success. Learning from failure is another vital component of resilience. Failure is not the end, but an opportunity to learn and grow. Each failure teaches you something valuable, whether it's about your strategy, your mindset, or your approach to a particular challenge. Instead of letting failure defeat you, resilient individuals use it as a learning tool to improve and adapt. They view setbacks as lessons rather than roadblocks, which enables them to keep moving forward, equipped with greater wisdom and understanding. Setting realistic and manageable goals is also important for developing persistence. When your goals are too vague or overwhelming, it's easy to become discouraged. However, when you break down your goals into smaller, achievable steps, it becomes easier to stay persistent. Every time you accomplish a smaller task, it reinforces your belief in your ability to reach your larger goal. By celebrating small wins along the way, you maintain momentum and stay motivated to continue taking action toward your ultimate vision. Resilience and persistence are also strengthened by maintaining a positive mindset. While it's natural to feel frustrated or discouraged when things don't go as planned, resilient individuals are able to reframe challenges as opportunities for growth. They focus on the positive aspects of their journey and maintain an optimistic outlook even in difficult times. This positive mindset helps them stay focused on solutions rather than problems and encourages them to keep pushing forward with determination. The ability to let go of perfectionism is another key aspect of resilience. Perfectionism can be paralyzing and prevent you from taking action as you wait for the perfect moment or the perfect plan. Resilient and persistent individuals understand that perfection is unattainable and that progress, no matter how imperfect, is still progress. They focus on taking consistent action rather than obsessing over getting everything exactly right. This mindset allows them to keep moving forward even when things are far from perfect. Another important element of persistence is time management. Learning to prioritize tasks, set deadlines, and manage your time effectively allows you to stay focused on the most important activities that will bring you closer to your goals. Time management helps you maintain steady progress and avoid getting distracted by less important tasks. When you're persistent, you understand that every moment counts and that each small step forward brings you closer to your desired outcome. Resilience is also about maintaining a sense of purpose in the face of adversity. When you have a clear sense of why you're working toward your goals, you are more likely to persevere even in difficult times. Your purpose becomes the driving force that keeps you going, reminding you that your efforts are meaningful and worthwhile. Resilience is about staying true to your purpose and continuing to move forward. Even when the journey feels long or challenging, persistence requires a strong sense of commitment. When you are truly committed to your goals, you are willing to put in the work and continue, no matter how difficult the path becomes. This commitment is what enables you to stay focused on your vision, even when obstacles arise. Commitment is the glue that holds your resilience and persistence together, giving you the strength to face challenges with determination. Lastly, resilience and persistence are built through daily practice. Just like any skill, they improve with consistent effort. The more you practice staying resilient in the face of challenges and persistent in pursuing your goals, the stronger these qualities become. Each time you face adversity and continue moving forward, you reinforce your ability to overcome difficulties. Over time, resilience and persistence become second nature, and you develop the mental toughness necessary to achieve your dreams. In conclusion, resilience and persistence are not traits that are simply given to some and denied to others. They are qualities that can be cultivated and strengthened through practice, mindset shifts, and commitment to your goals. By embracing challenges, maintaining a positive outlook, and taking consistent action, you can develop the resilience and persistence needed to overcome any obstacle and achieve your long-term success. These qualities are the backbone of personal growth, and they empower you to keep moving forward no matter the setbacks. Chapter 9. Taking inspired action toward your dreams. Taking inspired action is the bridge that connects your dreams to reality. While dreaming and setting goals are important, it's the actions you take that bring those aspirations to life. Inspired action is different from just doing for the sake of doing. It's about making decisions and taking steps that are aligned with your true purpose and vision. Inspired action comes from a place of clarity, passion, and alignment with your deeper desires, and it propels you toward achieving your dreams with enthusiasm and purpose. The first step in taking inspired action is having a clear vision of what you want. If you don't have a clear picture of your dreams, it's difficult to know where to begin. This vision becomes your guiding light, directing your efforts and helping you stay focused on what matters most. Once you have a clear vision, it becomes easier to identify the inspired actions that align with your purpose, leading you toward your goals. Inspired action is fueled by passion. When you are truly passionate about your dreams, you'll find that the work required to achieve them doesn't feel like a chore. Passion gives you the energy and motivation needed to keep moving forward, even when things get difficult. This energy will drive you to take the necessary steps, even when there are challenges along the way. When you take action from a place of passion, you're more likely to stay committed and persistent. Another key element of inspired action is intuition. Often, we receive subtle nudges from our inner wisdom or intuition about the steps we should take. These intuitive insights can guide us in making decisions that feel right for us. Trusting your intuition is a crucial part of taking inspired action, as it connects you to your inner knowing. When you listen to these inner prompts and follow through with action, you are aligning with your highest path. Taking inspired action also involves overcoming fear and self-doubt. Fear can paralyze us and prevent us from moving forward, but inspired action requires courage. It's natural to feel apprehensive when stepping into the unknown or pursuing a big dream. However, the key is to acknowledge the fear and move forward anyway. Taking action in spite of fear demonstrates faith in yourself and your vision. The more you take action, the easier it becomes to push through your fears and doubts. Clarity is essential when it comes to taking inspired action. The clearer you are about your goals and how to achieve them, the more confident you will feel in taking action. Sometimes we hesitate because we aren't sure of the next step or how things will unfold. However, when you gain clarity on your goals and break them down into smaller, actionable steps, taking inspired action becomes much easier. Clarity creates momentum, and momentum propels you forward. Another important aspect of taking inspired action is having faith in the process. The road to achieving your dreams isn't always linear, and the steps you take may not always look the way you imagined. However, having faith that each step is moving you closer to your goal helps you remain persistent. Sometimes, the best course of action isn't immediately obvious, but by trusting that you're on the right path, you build the confidence to keep taking steps forward. Inspired action is also about being proactive, not reactive. Instead of waiting for things to happen or hoping that opportunities will come to you, taking inspired action requires that you actively seek out opportunities and create momentum. When you're proactive, you take ownership of your dreams and refuse to wait for the perfect moment. You start moving toward your goals, making things happen rather than waiting for them to fall into your lap. Being consistent with your actions is another crucial element of taking inspired action. Inspired action doesn't mean acting impulsively or haphazardly. It's about taking consistent, deliberate steps toward your dreams. The more consistent you are, the more progress you will make. Consistency builds trust in yourself as you show up every day with dedication to your goals. Even small steps taken consistently lead to big results over time. Inspired action also involves a willingness to step outside your comfort zone. Achieving your dreams often requires you to stretch beyond what you've done before, whether it's learning new skills, meeting new people, or facing your fears. When you take action from a place of inspiration, you're willing to take risks and embrace the discomfort that comes with growth. Stepping outside your comfort zone is where the magic happens, and it's often the key to achieving breakthroughs. Another aspect of taking inspired action is being flexible and adaptable. Life rarely unfolds exactly the way we plan it, and sometimes the path to our dreams will change. Taking inspired action means being open to adjusting your approach as necessary, whether it's finding a new solution to a problem or changing your strategy. Flexibility allows you to stay on track, even when things don't go according to plan. Taking inspired action also requires discipline. While inspiration can fuel action, it's discipline that keeps you on course, even when the initial excitement starts to fade. Discipline helps you stay committed to your goals, maintain consistency, and overcome distractions. It ensures that you keep moving forward, even on days when you don't feel motivated. Discipline is the foundation that supports the inspired actions you take. In addition to discipline, taking inspired action involves self-trust. You have to trust that you are capable of achieving your dreams, even when the journey gets tough. Self-trust is the belief that you have the ability, skills, and perseverance needed to succeed. When you trust yourself, you take action with confidence, knowing that every step you take is moving you closer to your goals. This self-trust gives you the strength to persist, even in the face of challenges. Inspired action is also about celebrating progress. It's easy to get fixated on the end goal and overlook the small wins along the way. However, celebrating each step you take builds momentum and helps you stay motivated. Every action you take, no matter how small, brings you closer to your dream. By acknowledging and celebrating your progress, you create a positive cycle that reinforces your commitment and encourages you to keep moving forward. Learning from setbacks is another vital aspect of taking inspired action. Along the way, you will face obstacles, failures, and moments of doubt. However, these setbacks are not signs of failure, but opportunities to learn and improve. Resilient individuals use setbacks as stepping stones, analyzing what went wrong, making adjustments, and continuing forward. Each mistake becomes a valuable lesson that brings you closer to success. Inspired action also requires clarity of intention. It's important to know why you are taking action and what you want to achieve with each step you take. By setting clear intentions, you ensure that your actions are purposeful and aligned with your larger vision. Without clarity, your actions may become scattered, and it's easy to lose sight of your ultimate goal. Intentional action ensures that every step you take is aligned with your dreams and desires. Taking inspired action doesn't always mean moving at a rapid pace. Sometimes it's about taking steady, deliberate steps toward your goal, even if it feels slow. The key is to keep moving, even when progress feels incremental. Every small action you take adds up over time and brings you closer to your dream. Consistency, no matter how small, creates momentum and transforms dreams into reality. Finally, taking inspired action involves a deep belief in the process. Even when things aren't progressing as quickly as you'd like or obstacles arise, trust that your actions are having an impact. Sometimes success takes time to manifest, and it requires faith in the journey. By maintaining a strong belief in the process, you ensure that you keep moving forward with confidence, knowing that each step brings you closer to your ultimate goal. In conclusion, taking inspired action is the key to turning your dreams into reality. It requires passion, clarity, resilience, and consistency. By staying aligned with your vision, trusting yourself, and making purposeful strides toward your goals, you create a path to success. Every action you take, fueled by inspiration, builds momentum and brings you closer to the life you've always envisioned. The journey may not always be easy, but with inspired action, anything is possible. Chapter 10. Practicing self-care and mental clarity. Self-care and mental clarity are essential elements of living a fulfilling and balanced life. In a world where we are often juggling multiple responsibilities, it's easy to neglect our own well-being. However, taking care of your physical, emotional, and mental health is not a luxury, it's a necessity. Practicing self-care allows you to recharge, renew your energy, and maintain a sense of well-being, while mental clarity ensures that you make thoughtful decisions, stay focused, and approach challenges with calmness and confidence. The first step in practicing self-care is recognizing that it is not selfish to prioritize your needs. In fact, taking care of yourself is crucial for being able to show up for others in a meaningful way. When you neglect your own well-being, you deplete your energy reserves, making it difficult to perform at your best, whether at work, in relationships, or in other areas of life. Self-care enables you to stay energized, motivated, and present, allowing you to be your best self in all aspects of your life. Physical self-care is often the first thing we think of when we hear the term self-care. But it goes far beyond that. It includes getting enough rest, nourishing your body with healthy food, and engaging in regular physical activity. Your body is the vessel that carries you through life, so it's important to treat it with the care and respect it deserves. Ensuring that you get enough sleep, eat nutritious meals, and move your body regularly promotes not only physical health, but also mental well-being, as it boosts mood and reduces stress. Mental clarity, on the other hand, is the ability to think clearly, stay focused, and make well-informed decisions. It's easy to become overwhelmed by the demands of daily life, leading to a foggy mind, confusion, and difficulty prioritizing. Practicing self-care helps clear away the mental clutter and allows you to approach tasks with focus and clarity. One of the best ways to achieve mental clarity is through mindfulness practices such as meditation or deep breathing exercises. These practices help quiet the mind and bring awareness to the present moment, reducing stress and increasing mental focus. Taking time for reflection is another powerful way to foster mental clarity. When you reflect on your thoughts, emotions, and experiences, you gain a better understanding of your desires, goals, and challenges. This self-awareness helps you make decisions that are in alignment with your true values and purpose. Journaling can be a helpful tool for reflection, allowing you to process your thoughts, organize your ideas, and gain insights into your inner world. Regular reflection promotes clarity, enabling you to make conscious, intentional choices in your life. Self-care also involves setting boundaries to protect your mental and emotional well-being. In today's fast-paced world, it can be difficult to say no to others' requests or demands, but doing so is essential for maintaining your own peace of mind. Learning to set healthy boundaries allows you to prioritize your needs, reduce stress, and avoid burnout. When you set boundaries, you communicate clearly what is and isn't acceptable, helping you preserve your energy and maintain balance in your life. One of the most important aspects of self-care is nurturing your emotional health. Emotional well-being is just as important as physical health, and it requires intentional effort to maintain. This includes acknowledging and processing your emotions rather than suppressing them. Emotional self-care involves allowing yourself to feel, express, and release emotions in healthy ways. Whether it's through talking to a trusted friend, engaging in creative activities, or seeking therapy, emotional self-care helps you maintain a sense of balance and resilience. In addition to emotional self-care, it's important to foster positive relationships with others. Surrounding yourself with supportive, loving people boosts your well-being and provides a sense of connection. Healthy relationships are essential for emotional resilience and provide the support you need when times are tough. Practice self-care by nurturing these relationships, setting aside time for meaningful connections, and engaging in activities that strengthen your bonds with others. Mental clarity and self-care also require managing your stress levels. Chronic stress can cloud your judgment, affect your physical health, and drain your energy. It's important to identify the sources of stress in your life and take steps to reduce or manage them. This could involve prioritizing tasks, asking for help, or learning stress management techniques such as deep breathing, yoga, or progressive muscle relaxation. By managing your stress levels, you make space for mental clarity and allow yourself to focus on what truly matters. Another essential practice for self-care and mental clarity is staying organized. A cluttered physical space often leads to a cluttered mind. Keeping your environment tidy and organized can significantly improve your focus, reduce anxiety, and enhance your productivity. Organization allows you to clear away distractions so you can dedicate your energy to your most important goals. Whether it's organizing your workspace, scheduling your time, or decluttering your home, creating order in your life promotes mental peace and clarity. Taking breaks throughout the day is also an important part of self-care. It's easy to get caught up in work or other responsibilities, but continuous work without rest leads to burnout and mental fatigue. Regular breaks help you recharge, maintain focus, and prevent exhaustion. Whether it's taking a short walk, practicing mindfulness, or simply stepping away from your desk, breaks allow your mind to reset and refresh, making it easier to tackle tasks with renewed energy and clarity. A key aspect of self-care and mental clarity is practicing gratitude. Gratitude shifts your focus from what you don't have to what you do have, cultivating a positive mindset and increasing your emotional resilience. When you practice gratitude regularly, you begin to appreciate the small moments of joy in your life, reducing stress and fostering mental clarity. Start a daily gratitude practice by writing down 3 things you're grateful for each day. This simple habit can shift your mindset and enhance your overall well-being. Self-care also involves pursuing activities that bring you joy and fulfillment. Engaging in hobbies or activities you love helps you recharge emotionally and mentally. Whether it's reading, painting, gardening, or exploring nature, these activities nourish your soul and provide a sense of accomplishment and happiness. Taking time for yourself to enjoy the things you love is essential for maintaining mental clarity and emotional balance. Forgiveness is another powerful aspect of self-care. Holding on to grudges or resentment only weighs you down and clouds your judgment. Practicing forgiveness, whether toward others or yourself, releases emotional baggage and creates space for peace of mind. Forgiveness allows you to let go of negative emotions and frees you to move forward with a clear mind and open heart. It's an essential practice for maintaining mental clarity and emotional well-being. In addition to forgiveness, practicing self-compassion is crucial for mental health. Self-compassion means treating yourself with kindness, especially in moments of failure or struggle. Instead of criticizing yourself for mistakes, practice self-compassion by acknowledging your feelings and offering yourself the same understanding you would offer a friend. Self-compassion promotes emotional healing, reduces stress, and enhances mental clarity by allowing you to approach challenges with a balanced and compassionate mindset. Maintaining balance in all areas of your life is essential for self-care and mental clarity. When you overcommit yourself to work, relationships, or obligations, you create unnecessary stress and strain. Finding balance means knowing when to say no, prioritizing your needs, and ensuring that you have time for relaxation, creativity, and personal growth. A balanced life supports mental clarity by giving you the space to focus on what truly matters and avoid burnout. One final key to self-care and mental clarity is the practice of mindfulness. Mindfulness involves being fully present in the moment, observing your thoughts and feelings without judgment. This practice helps you become more aware of your inner landscape, allowing you to clear away mental clutter and focus on what's most important. By incorporating mindfulness into your daily routine, whether through meditation, mindful breathing, or simply paying attention to the present moment, you cultivate a sense of calm and mental clarity. In conclusion, Practicing self-care and maintaining mental clarity are essential for living a balanced, purposeful life. By taking care of your physical, emotional, and mental well-being, you build a strong foundation for resilience, focus, and success. Self-care is not selfish. It's a necessary practice for maintaining your health and well-being. By prioritizing your needs, setting boundaries, managing stress, and staying organized, you create the space for mental clarity, allowing you to live with intention and purpose. Taking care of your mental health involves recognizing when you're feeling overwhelmed and taking proactive steps to manage those feelings. Mental overload often comes from trying to juggle too many tasks at once, or from not allowing yourself time to rest. Recognizing the signs of mental fatigue and taking immediate action, whether through deep breathing, meditation, or simply stepping away from the situation, is an important practice for maintaining mental clarity. Understanding your limits and respecting them helps prevent burnout and maintains your emotional well-being. Mindful eating is also a practice of self-care that can enhance mental clarity. Often we eat mindlessly, whether out of stress, habit, or a lack of time. But paying attention to what, when, and how we eat can significantly improve not only physical health, but also mental well-being. Eating mindfully involves appreciating the flavors, textures, and nutritional value of food, which fosters a greater sense of presence and reduces the mental fog that can come from poor eating habits. Healthy, balanced meals provide the energy your body and mind need to function at their best. A key aspect of maintaining mental clarity is learning to manage your emotions effectively. Emotions are a natural part of the human experience, but how we react to them makes all the difference. By practicing emotional regulation techniques such as deep breathing, counting to 10, or journaling about your feelings, you can gain control over your emotional responses. This doesn't mean suppressing emotions, but rather acknowledging and processing them in a healthy way. When you regulate your emotions, you prevent them from clouding your judgment and maintain a sense of clarity. Developing a daily routine is another way to promote mental clarity. Having a structured day helps eliminate the chaos and mental overload that comes with uncertainty or disorganization. A routine allows you to prioritize your most important tasks and ensures that you make time for activities that contribute to your well-being, such as exercise, relaxation, and personal development. By incorporating self-care into your routine, you ensure that it becomes a non-negotiable part of your day, rather than something you only turn to when you're feeling stressed or overwhelmed. Additionally, cultivating positive habits over time is an essential part of self-care. It's easy to fall into patterns of negative thinking or unhealthy behaviors, but by intentionally developing positive habits, you can transform your mental and emotional landscape. These habits could include regular exercise, journaling, reading, or practicing gratitude. The more positive habits you build, the easier it becomes to maintain mental clarity and emotional well-being. Consistency in these practices brings long-term benefits, making self-care a natural part of your lifestyle. One often overlooked aspect of mental clarity is the importance of taking digital detoxes. Constant exposure to screens, social media, and digital notifications can overwhelm your mind, leading to decreased focus and mental fatigue. Taking time to unplug from your devices, whether for a few hours a day or a full weekend, can help reset your mind, improve your concentration, and give you the mental space needed to recharge. A digital detox allows you to reconnect with the present moment, reduce anxiety, and restore balance in your life. Social self-care is also an important aspect of maintaining mental clarity. While spending time alone can recharge you, maintaining healthy, supportive relationships is essential for your emotional and mental health. Interacting with people who uplift, motivate, and inspire you creates a strong support system that helps you navigate life's challenges with ease. Positive social connections provide you with opportunities for meaningful conversations, shared laughter, and emotional support, which can significantly enhance your mental well-being. Self-care isn't just about maintaining your body or mind, it's about maintaining your spirit as well. Engaging in activities that nourish your soul, such as pursuing creative hobbies, spending time in nature, or volunteering, helps you cultivate a sense of purpose and fulfillment. These activities allow you to express yourself authentically, connect with your passions, and recharge emotionally. When your spirit is nurtured, it becomes easier to maintain mental clarity and stay focused on what truly matters to you. In the same vein, learning to say no is a powerful form of self-care. It's easy to fall into the trap of overcommitting to others' demands, whether at work or in personal relationships. However, saying yes to everyone else often means saying no to yourself. By learning to set boundaries and prioritize your own needs, you preserve your mental and emotional energy, ensuring that you have the resources to show up for what matters most. Saying no is an essential practice for maintaining mental clarity and protecting your well-being. Additionally, practicing forgiveness is a powerful tool for self-care. Holding on to grudges or negative emotions only weighs you down, creating mental clutter and emotional strain. Forgiving others and yourself allows you to release this burden and move forward with a clear mind. Letting go of past hurts helps you heal emotionally, creating space for more positive energy and mental clarity. By practicing forgiveness, you free yourself from the emotional baggage that clouds your judgment and focus. Sometimes clarity is achieved through the art of decluttering your physical space. Our environment has a significant impact on our mental state, and a cluttered or chaotic space can lead to a cluttered mind. Taking time to declutter your home or workspace creates a clean, organized environment that fosters mental clarity and peace. A tidy space promotes focus, reduces stress, and encourages creativity, all of which contribute to better mental health. By simplifying your surroundings, you create a more harmonious and peaceful state of mind. One of the most important aspects of self-care is acknowledging your own needs and honoring them without guilt. It's easy to get caught up in the idea that self-care is selfish, especially in a world that encourages constant productivity. However, practicing self-care means recognizing that you are worthy of love, care, and attention. It's about listening to your body and mind when they need rest, nourishment, or emotional support. By prioritizing your needs, you ensure that you have the strength and resilience to keep moving forward with clarity and purpose. Another key practice in maintaining mental clarity is learning how to let go of perfectionism. Striving for perfection can create unnecessary pressure and mental exhaustion, making it harder to focus on what really matters. Instead, practice self-compassion and understand that progress, not perfection, is the goal. Embrace the idea that mistakes are a natural part of growth and that you are enough, even without being perfect. By releasing the need to be flawless, you create mental space for greater clarity and acceptance. The practice of mindfulness is also essential for mental clarity and emotional well-being. Being present in the moment allows you to experience life as it is, without getting caught up in worries about the past or future. Mindfulness helps you observe your thoughts without judgment, allowing you to let go of mental clutter and achieve a state of calm. Whether through meditation, mindful walking, or simply paying attention to your breath, mindfulness enables you to stay grounded and clear-headed in the midst of life's chaos. Creating a support system for your mental health is another crucial part of self-care. Surrounding yourself with people who encourage and support your growth helps you stay resilient and clear-headed. Your support system can include family, friends, colleagues, or mentors who offer positive reinforcement, understanding, and love. These people remind you of your worth and help you navigate difficult situations with strength and clarity. A supportive network is an essential tool for maintaining emotional balance and mental focus. In conclusion, self-care and mental clarity are deeply intertwined practices that are essential for living a balanced and fulfilling life. By nurturing your physical, emotional, and mental health, you create the foundation for greater resilience, focus, and success. From managing stress to creating time for reflection, each step you take towards self-care enhances your ability to stay grounded and clear-headed. Remember, self-care is not selfish. It's a vital investment in your well-being and your ability to show up fully for yourself and others. Prioritize it daily, and you will experience the profound benefits of mental clarity and emotional resilience. Chapter 11. Learning to trust yourself and your decisions. Trusting yourself is one of the most empowering practices you can cultivate. In a world full of external influences, opinions, and expectations, it's easy to second-guess your choices and doubt your abilities. However, learning to trust yourself and your decisions is a key to unlocking your true potential and living a life that is authentic and fulfilling. When you trust yourself, you build confidence, make clearer decisions, and align your actions with your true desires. Trusting yourself is not about being perfect. It's about having faith in your ability to navigate life's challenges and take responsibility for your choices. The foundation of self-trust begins with self-awareness. When you take the time to understand who you are, what you value, and what you truly want from life, you become better equipped to make decisions that align with your authentic self. Self-awareness allows you to tap into your intuition, which is a powerful tool for decision-making. The more you know about your own desires and boundaries, the more you can trust your inner guidance to lead you toward choices that resonate with your truth. Trusting yourself also requires letting go of the need for external validation. For many people, seeking approval from others can cloud judgment and make decision-making difficult. The desire to please others or meet external expectations can lead to decisions that aren't aligned with your true desires. However, when you trust yourself, you learn to listen to your own voice rather than relying on the opinions of others. This doesn't mean disregarding advice or feedback, but rather giving yourself the freedom to make decisions based on what feels right for you. Another key to trusting yourself is accepting that you are human and will make mistakes. Self-trust does not mean you will always make the right choices, but it does mean you trust yourself to learn from mistakes and move forward. When you embrace your imperfections and view mistakes as opportunities for growth, you are more likely to trust your ability to adapt and correct course when needed. Trusting yourself means having faith in your capacity to handle challenges and learn from experiences, no matter the outcome. Building trust with yourself also involves overcoming fear and doubt. Fear is a natural response to uncertainty, but it can also be a major obstacle to trusting yourself. When fear arises, it's easy to question your judgment or hesitate in making decisions. However, learning to trust yourself means acknowledging your fears without allowing them to control your actions. It's about taking action despite fear and understanding that courage doesn't come from the absence of fear, but from moving forward in spite of it. Developing self-trust requires a shift in mindset. Instead of focusing on what could go wrong or fearing failure, focus on what you can control and the lessons you can learn. Each decision, no matter the outcome, is an opportunity for growth. Trusting yourself means believing that you have the ability to handle whatever comes your way and that you are capable of making the best decisions given the circumstances. Consistency is key to building trust in yourself. The more you follow through on your commitments, whether big or small, the more trust you build in your own abilities. When you consistently take action in alignment with your goals and values, you reinforce the belief that you can rely on yourself. This consistency builds confidence, making it easier to trust your decisions and your judgment in the future. Every time you follow through on what you said you would do, you strengthen your self-trust. Another important element of self-trust is practicing self-compassion. Being kind to yourself, especially when things don't go as planned, helps you maintain trust in your decisions. Instead of berating yourself for making a mistake or experiencing failure, practice understanding and patience. Treat yourself with the same kindness and empathy you would offer a close friend. Self-compassion creates a supportive inner environment where trust can grow, allowing you to bounce back from setbacks with a renewed sense of confidence. Learning to trust yourself also involves quieting the noise of others' opinions. We live in a world where everyone seems to have advice or judgment about what you should do. However, trusting yourself means filtering out the unnecessary noise and tuning into what feels right for you. This requires you to be comfortable with uncertainty and not constantly seek reassurance from others. It's about learning to trust your intuition and knowing that you are the best person to make decisions about your life. Sometimes the fear of making the wrong decision can be paralyzing. It's natural to worry about the potential consequences of a choice, but part of trusting yourself is accepting that no decision is entirely risk-free. Every choice involves some level of uncertainty, but this should not prevent you from moving forward. When you trust yourself, you acknowledge that it's okay not to have all the answers up front, and that your choices will lead you to where you need to be, even if the path is not always clear. An important practice in developing self-trust is to give yourself the space and time to reflect before making major decisions. Rushing into decisions can often be a result of fear or pressure, but taking the time to reflect and consider your options helps you make choices that are aligned with your values. This reflection helps you trust your own judgment, knowing that you've given the decision the proper thought and attention. By slowing down and being intentional, you can make decisions with confidence and clarity. Trusting yourself also involves embracing the power of decision-making. Many people struggle with decision fatigue, feeling overwhelmed by the multitude of choices available. However, learning to trust yourself means realizing that no decision is set in stone. If a decision doesn't work out as expected, you can always adjust and choose a new direction. Embrace the idea that every choice is part of the learning process and trust that you can course correct along the way. As you build trust with yourself, it's important to recognize your achievements, no matter how small they may seem. Each time you make a decision and take action, you are reinforcing your ability to trust yourself. Celebrating these small victories builds momentum and strengthens your belief in your decision-making abilities. When you acknowledge your successes, you are also training your mind to recognize that you are capable of making good choices. Self-trust also involves letting go of perfectionism. Perfectionism often leads to inaction, as the fear of making a mistake or not doing something perfectly can prevent you from moving forward. However, self-trust means accepting that imperfections are part of life. You don't need to have everything figured out or executed flawlessly. Trust yourself to make progress, even if it's not perfect, and understand that each step forward is valuable. Trusting yourself also means taking responsibility for your actions. When you make decisions, it's important to take ownership of the outcomes, both positive and negative. Self-trust involves acknowledging that you are in control of your choices and that you have the power to shape your life. Taking responsibility for your decisions builds accountability and reinforces your belief in your own ability to make sound judgments. In addition to taking responsibility, self-trust requires a willingness to let go of past mistakes. Holding on to guilt or regret over past decisions can erode your confidence and prevent you from trusting yourself in the future. Trusting yourself means accepting that mistakes are part of the human experience. It's about learning from them, forgiving yourself, and moving forward without being weighed down by past errors. As you continue to develop self-trust, it's important to remember that trust is built over time. It doesn't happen overnight, and it requires patience and consistency. Trusting yourself is a lifelong journey of building confidence, learning from experiences, and embracing your inner wisdom. With each decision you make, you reinforce your ability to navigate life and create the future you desire. Finally, trusting yourself allows you to live with authenticity and integrity. When you trust yourself, you make decisions that are true to your values and aligned with your purpose. This authenticity creates a deep sense of fulfillment, as you are no longer living according to the expectations of others or seeking approval. Trusting yourself empowers you to create a life that is uniquely yours, filled with meaning, passion, and self-respect. In conclusion, learning to trust yourself and your decisions is essential for living a life of purpose and fulfillment. It begins with self-awareness, self-compassion, and the willingness to embrace imperfection. Trusting yourself requires you to let go of fear, take responsibility for your choices, and move forward with confidence. The more you trust yourself, the more empowered you become to create the life you desire. Trust in your ability to make decisions, and remember that each choice is an opportunity for growth and learning. As you continue to trust yourself, it's essential to recognize that self-doubt is a natural part of the process. Doubt doesn't mean you are incapable or that you've made the wrong choice. It simply reflects the uncertainty that accompanies important decisions. Instead of letting self-doubt paralyze you, view it as a signal to dig deeper into your own beliefs, values, and reasons for making a particular choice. Embrace the discomfort that comes with doubt, and use it as an opportunity to strengthen your trust in your judgment. With every decision, you prove to yourself that you are capable of handling whatever comes your way. Trusting yourself also means recognizing that you have the power to change course when necessary. It's not about making the perfect decision right out of the gate, but rather having the flexibility to adjust when new information or circumstances arise. When you trust yourself, you're not afraid to pivot if things aren't working. You understand that no decision is final and that every choice can be refined over time. Embrace the idea that you can always adjust and make better decisions as you move forward. Another aspect of trusting yourself is developing the ability to trust your timing. Often, we place unnecessary pressure on ourselves to make decisions quickly or to have everything figured out right away. However, trusting yourself means understanding that there is no rush. Every decision has its time, and rushing through life leads to stress and confusion. Trusting your timing means recognizing when it's the right moment to take action and when it's okay to step back and reflect. Being in tune with your emotions is also crucial when it comes to self-trust. Emotions are powerful guides that provide insights into what feels right for you. By becoming more emotionally aware, you can better understand the signals your body and mind are sending you. If something feels off, trust that intuition and give yourself permission to reconsider or explore alternative paths. Your emotions provide valuable feedback, helping you make decisions that are aligned with your deeper desires and needs. One way to build trust in your decisions is to practice self-reflection regularly. Taking time to reflect on your past choices, both successful and challenging, helps you understand the patterns in your decision-making. By reviewing what worked and what didn't, you gain insights into your strengths and areas for improvement. Self-reflection provides clarity and empowers you to trust yourself more deeply by learning from your experiences. This process makes you more confident in your ability to make decisions in the future. It's important to remember that self-trust isn't a constant state. It fluctuates, especially when faced with new challenges or unfamiliar situations. In times of uncertainty, your trust in yourself might waver, but that doesn't mean you've lost it completely. Instead of being discouraged by these moments, acknowledge that it's normal for your confidence to ebb and flow. Use these periods of doubt to reaffirm your strengths and remind yourself of how far you've come. With each experience, your ability to trust yourself deepens. As you trust yourself more, you begin to take more ownership of your life. You stop waiting for permission from others or relying on external validation to make choices. Self-trust means taking responsibility for your actions and understanding that you are the creator of your own reality. When you own your decisions, you gain a sense of empowerment that is free from the influence of others' opinions. Trusting yourself in this way allows you to live authentically, without second-guessing your every move. When you trust yourself, you also learn to set appropriate expectations for yourself. Many people struggle with perfectionism and unrealistic standards, believing that they must always make the best or most correct decision. Trusting yourself doesn't mean expecting perfection. It means accepting that mistakes are part of growth. By setting realistic expectations, you give yourself the space to make decisions and learn from them without the pressure to get everything perfect. Self-trust also means learning how to celebrate your decisions, no matter the outcome. When you make a choice, acknowledge the courage it took to make that decision. Whether the result is what you expected or not, recognize that the process of making the decision itself is an important step in your growth. This practice builds a positive feedback loop where each decision, whether successful or challenging, reinforces your belief in your ability to make sound choices. An essential part of learning to trust yourself is nurturing your self-esteem. When you value yourself and believe that you are worthy of success, happiness, and fulfillment, you make choices that reflect that belief. Low self-esteem often leads to indecision or self-sabotage because we doubt our worth and feel undeserving of the best outcomes. By building your self-esteem, you align your decisions with your intrinsic value, making choices that reflect your worth and fostering a deeper trust in yourself. When it comes to making decisions, it's important to recognize the role of intuition. Intuition is that gut feeling, the inner knowing, that often guides us toward the right choice. While logic and reasoning are important, intuition can provide insights that go beyond what the mind can comprehend. Learning to trust your intuition means listening to your body's signals and giving weight to that inner voice. Intuitive decision-making allows you to navigate life with greater ease, as it helps you make choices that are aligned with your deeper truths. Being patient with yourself is another crucial element of self-trust. We often rush into decisions seeking immediate results or quick fixes. However, some decisions require time and careful consideration. Trusting yourself means allowing space for those decisions to unfold naturally. You don't have to force everything to happen at once. Patience allows you to make thoughtful decisions, giving yourself the time to weigh the pros and cons, reflect on your desires, and trust that clarity will emerge in due time. Learning to trust yourself also means trusting the process of life. Sometimes we make decisions and don't immediately see the results we hoped for. In those moments, it's easy to question whether we made the right choice. However, trusting yourself means having faith that every step is part of your journey, even if it doesn't unfold as expected. Trusting the process allows you to embrace uncertainty and continue moving forward with confidence, knowing that things will align as they are meant to. Building self-trust is an ongoing process, and it requires you to continually strengthen your belief in yourself. Each decision you make, no matter how big or small, is an opportunity to reinforce your trust in your abilities. The more you practice trusting yourself, the easier it becomes to make decisions confidently. You develop a deep sense of self-assurance that allows you to navigate any challenge with clarity and strength. Sometimes it's helpful to look back at your past successes when you're struggling to trust yourself. Reflecting on the times when you've made sound decisions and achieved positive outcomes can remind you of your ability to navigate life. These moments serve as proof that you are capable of making the right choices, even when it feels difficult or uncertain. By revisiting past successes, you build confidence and reaffirm your trust in your own judgment. Another way to strengthen your self-trust is to seek out feedback from others, but in a healthy, balanced way. While external opinions should not dictate your decisions, gathering perspectives from trusted individuals can offer valuable insights. Use feedback as a tool for growth rather than a source of validation. By learning how to incorporate constructive feedback while still trusting your own judgment, you enhance your decision-making process and maintain a healthy sense of self-trust. Trusting yourself also requires letting go of regret. Regret can hold you hostage to the past, making it difficult to move forward. But self-trust means accepting that the decisions you made in the past were the best ones for you at the time. Every choice you make is a step on your journey, and while some outcomes may not be what you expected, they are all part of the learning process. Release any regrets and trust that you've always done your best, given the circumstances. Lastly, practicing self-trust involves being open to new experiences and opportunities. When you trust yourself, you are more willing to take risks, try new things, and step outside your comfort zone. This openness allows you to expand your horizons and learn from every experience. By embracing the unknown, you not only build trust in yourself, but also unlock the doors to new possibilities and growth. In conclusion, learning to trust yourself and your decisions is a lifelong practice that requires patience, self-compassion, and a commitment to your personal growth. Self-trust is the foundation of a fulfilling, authentic life, allowing you to make decisions with confidence, embrace challenges with resilience, and navigate the path ahead with clarity. By cultivating trust in yourself, you empower your mind, body, and spirit to take charge of your destiny and live in alignment with your true desires. Chapter 12. Letting Go of Fear and Doubt. Fear and doubt are two of the most powerful emotions that can hold us back from living our fullest lives. These feelings can create barriers that prevent us from pursuing our dreams, making decisions, or stepping out of our comfort zones. The good news is that these emotions are not insurmountable. They are natural parts of the human experience that can be managed, transformed, and ultimately released. Letting go of fear and doubt is one of the most liberating things you can do for yourself. When you free yourself from these emotions, you open the door to unlimited possibilities, self-confidence, and a life driven by purpose. Fear is a survival instinct. It's designed to protect us from harm. However, in modern life, this protective mechanism can become distorted, leading to irrational fears that prevent us from taking action or embracing opportunities. Often the things we fear are not as dangerous as our minds make them out to be. Understanding that fear is often based on assumptions rather than reality allows us to see it for what it is, a natural response that can be overcome with the right mindset and actions. Doubt, on the other hand, is often rooted in a lack of self-confidence or a fear of failure. When we doubt ourselves, we question our abilities, worth, and potential. Doubt can manifest as a voice in our heads telling us that we're not good enough, smart enough, or capable enough to achieve our goals. This internal critic can be incredibly powerful, but it's important to recognize that doubt is just a thought, not a truth. Letting go of doubt requires challenging those negative thoughts and replacing them with positive affirmations and beliefs in our abilities. One of the first steps in letting go of fear and doubt is to acknowledge their presence. Avoiding or suppressing these emotions only gives them more power. When we acknowledge that we are afraid or doubting ourselves, we take away their hold over us. It's important to remember that feeling fear or doubt does not make you weak or incapable. These emotions are simply part of the human experience, and by acknowledging them, you empower yourself to take the next step. A great way to manage fear and doubt is by questioning the validity of the thoughts that fuel them. Ask yourself, what is the worst that could happen? What evidence do I have to support this fear? What is the truth about my capabilities? Most of the time, fear and doubt are exaggerated or based on worst-case scenarios that are unlikely to occur. By challenging these thoughts, you bring more objectivity and clarity to your situation, making it easier to release the hold that fear and doubt have on you. Another powerful tool for letting go of fear and doubt is visualization. Visualizing success is an incredibly effective way to retrain your mind and body to embrace confidence and courage. When you imagine yourself successfully taking action, overcoming obstacles, or achieving your dreams, you send a message to your subconscious that these outcomes are possible. Visualization helps you focus on the positive potential, shifting your energy away from fear and doubt and towards self-belief and action. Fear and doubt are often connected to the fear of failure. However, failure is not the end of the road. It's simply feedback that can be used to course-correct and improve. Embracing failure as a learning opportunity rather than a reason to give up helps you build resilience and courage. Instead of fearing failure, reframe it as a natural and essential part of growth. The most successful people in the world have failed countless times, but they keep going, learning from each experience and trusting in their ability to succeed in the end. Letting go of fear and doubt also requires cultivating self-compassion. Many times we hold ourselves to impossible standards, and when we fall short, we become our harshest critics. However, self-compassion allows us to treat ourselves with the kindness and understanding we would offer to a loved one. When you let go of the judgmental voice in your head and embrace self-compassion, you give yourself the freedom to take risks, make mistakes, and try again. Self-compassion also reduces the intensity of fear and doubt, allowing you to move forward with greater ease. Mindfulness is another powerful tool for letting go of fear and doubt. Mindfulness helps you stay grounded in the present moment, rather than getting lost in anxious thoughts about the future or ruminating on past mistakes. When you practice mindfulness, you become more aware of your thoughts and emotions, and you can choose not to react to them impulsively. By observing your fear and doubt without judgment, you create a space for them to dissipate naturally. The more you practice mindfulness, the easier it becomes to let go of negative emotions and cultivate a sense of peace and clarity. Gratitude is another practice that can help release fear and doubt. When you focus on the things you are grateful for, you shift your attention away from what's wrong or what you fear, and instead, you begin to see the abundance and positive aspects of your life. Gratitude helps you foster a sense of trust and confidence, allowing you to feel more secure in your ability to handle life's challenges. By regularly practicing gratitude, you reprogram your mindset to focus on the positive rather than dwelling on fear and uncertainty. Another effective strategy for overcoming fear and doubt is setting small, manageable goals. When we're faced with overwhelming tasks or big dreams, fear and doubt can become paralyzing. However, breaking down larger goals into smaller, actionable steps makes them more attainable and less intimidating. Each small step you take builds momentum and reinforces your belief in your ability to succeed. By setting achievable goals and celebrating small victories, you diminish the power of fear and doubt and boost your self-confidence. It's also important to surround yourself with positive influences that help you let go of fear and doubt. The people you spend time with can significantly impact your mindset. Surround yourself with individuals who believe in your abilities, encourage you to take risks, and support your growth. Positive influences help you stay focused on your potential rather than on your fears. Seek out relationships that lift you up and distance yourself from those who drain your energy or reinforce negative beliefs. Letting go of fear and doubt is a process that takes time and practice. It doesn't happen overnight, but every step you take toward releasing these emotions is a victory. Be patient with yourself as you work through your fears and doubts. Understand that it's normal to feel uncertain at times, but trust that you have the strength and resilience to move through it. With time, your confidence and belief in yourself will grow, and fear and doubt will no longer have the same hold over you. Another way to reduce fear and doubt is through affirmations. Positive affirmations are statements that help reprogram your mind to believe in your abilities and potential. When you repeat affirmations such as, "I trust myself," "I am capable of achieving my goals," or "I am worthy of success," you shift your mindset from one of limitation to one of empowerment. Affirmations serve as reminders that you have everything you need within you to overcome challenges and move forward with confidence. Embracing the unknown is a powerful way to let go of fear and doubt. Many of our fears are rooted in uncertainty about the future. The unknown can feel overwhelming and scary, but when you accept that uncertainty is a natural part of life, it becomes easier to let go of the fear associated with it. Trusting in yourself and your ability to adapt to whatever comes your way helps you move forward with less fear and more faith in the process. The unknown is full of possibility, and embracing it opens you up to new opportunities and experiences. Another key to letting go of fear and doubt is learning to trust in the timing of your life. Often we feel fear and doubt because we believe that things aren't happening as quickly as we would like. However, trusting in the timing of your journey means accepting that everything unfolds as it should. There is no rush to reach your destination, and you are exactly where you need to be at this moment. Trusting in the process reduces anxiety and allows you to move forward with confidence and peace. One of the most important elements of overcoming fear and doubt is learning to focus on the present moment. Fear and doubt often arise when we dwell on the past or worry about the future. However, the present moment is the only time you can control. By focusing on what you can do right now, you reduce the power of fear and doubt. Take small actions today that align with your goals, and trust that each step brings you closer to where you want to be. In conclusion, letting go of fear and doubt is a transformative process that frees you to live more fully and authentically. By challenging negative thoughts, embracing failure as part of the journey, practicing self-compassion, and cultivating positive habits, you can diminish the hold that fear and doubt have over you. The more you trust yourself, the more you can embrace uncertainty with courage and confidence. Every step you take toward letting go of these emotions empowers you to move forward toward your dreams with clarity, purpose, and an open heart. One of the most powerful ways to reduce fear and doubt is by developing a deep sense of self-compassion. Self-compassion involves treating yourself with kindness and understanding during times of uncertainty or fear, instead of being harsh or critical. It means offering yourself the same comfort and care you would extend to a friend who is struggling. When you embrace self-compassion, you give yourself permission to feel fear or doubt without judgment. This acceptance of your emotions allows them to pass more quickly, giving you the space to move forward with a clearer mindset. Fear and doubt often arise from perfectionism, the unrealistic expectation that everything must be flawless. The truth is that perfection is unattainable, and striving for it only creates unnecessary stress. Instead, letting go of the need to be perfect can help you release the grip that fear and doubt have on you. Accepting that mistakes are part of the process allows you to move forward with confidence, knowing that you don't have to get everything right the first time. Perfection is a myth, but progress is always within your control. Another way to overcome fear and doubt is to embrace vulnerability. Being vulnerable means opening yourself up to potential rejection, failure, or disappointment, but it also opens the door to growth, connection, and new experiences. Many of us fear vulnerability because we are afraid of being judged or hurt, but vulnerability is actually a strength. It allows you to take risks and step outside your comfort zone. When you allow yourself to be vulnerable, you reduce the power of fear and doubt because you are no longer trying to protect yourself from the unknown. A powerful strategy for overcoming fear and doubt is to break large, intimidating tasks into smaller, manageable steps. Often, fear and doubt arise when we feel overwhelmed by the magnitude of a goal or decision. However, when you break down a daunting task into smaller pieces, you make it more approachable and less threatening. Each small step you take helps to reduce anxiety and builds confidence. As you check off each item, you reinforce your belief that you are capable of handling even the biggest challenges, one step at a time. Reframing your perspective is another effective way to let go of fear and doubt. Fear often distorts our perception of reality, causing us to focus on worst-case scenarios rather than potential outcomes. When you reframe a situation, you shift your focus from what you fear to what you can gain. Instead of worrying about failure, you begin to focus on what you can learn from the experience. This shift in perspective allows you to see challenges as opportunities for growth, rather than threats to your success. Another helpful technique for releasing fear and doubt is practicing deep relaxation. When we are afraid or doubtful, our bodies often respond with tension, shallow breathing, and stress. By incorporating relaxation techniques such as deep breathing, progressive muscle relaxation, or yoga, you can calm your mind and body. Relaxation helps to break the cycle of anxiety and fear, allowing you to approach challenges from a place of clarity and composure. Regular relaxation practices help you stay grounded and centered, reducing the impact of fear and doubt. Affirmations are also a powerful tool for letting go of fear and doubt. Positive affirmations are statements that help you replace negative thoughts with empowering beliefs. Repeating affirmations such as "I am capable," "I trust myself," or "I am worthy of success" helps reprogram your subconscious mind and diminishes the power of fear and doubt. When you consciously choose to affirm your strength and abilities, you cultivate a mindset of trust and confidence. Over time, affirmations can help you build a positive self-image that allows fear and doubt to lose their grip. Connecting with your purpose can also help you release fear and doubt. When you are clear on why you are pursuing a goal or making a decision, fear and doubt become less significant. Purpose provides you with a sense of direction and motivation, helping you stay focused on your long-term vision. When fear tries to hold you back, remembering your purpose helps you regain clarity and confidence. It serves as a reminder that the challenges you face are part of a larger mission, which makes them easier to overcome. Mindfulness practices such as meditation are another powerful tool for letting go of fear and doubt. Mindfulness helps you observe your thoughts without becoming attached to them. This practice allows you to notice fear and doubt without letting them control your actions. By observing these emotions with detachment, you create space between yourself and your thoughts, making it easier to release them. Through regular mindfulness practice, you develop the ability to stay present and focused, which helps you navigate fear and doubt with ease. Developing a growth mindset is essential for overcoming fear and doubt. A growth mindset is the belief that abilities and intelligence can be developed over time through effort and perseverance. When you adopt a growth mindset, you see challenges as opportunities to learn and improve rather than obstacles to your success. Fear and doubt no longer hold power over you because you view mistakes as stepping stones to progress. Embracing a growth mindset helps you approach situations with curiosity and resilience, knowing that you can always improve through effort. Self-trust is an essential component in letting go of fear and doubt. When you trust yourself, you believe that you are capable of making the right choices, even in the face of uncertainty. Trusting yourself means that you believe you can handle whatever comes your way, even if the outcome is unknown. When fear and doubt arise, your self-trust helps you take action, knowing that you will navigate the situation with wisdom and strength. Building trust in yourself diminishes the impact of fear and doubt, allowing you to move forward with confidence. Surrounding yourself with supportive people can also help you release fear and doubt. The people you spend time with influence your mindset and belief system. When you are surrounded by individuals who encourage you, challenge you, and believe in your potential, it becomes easier to trust yourself and let go of fear. Positive, supportive relationships serve as a reminder that you are not alone in your journey, and they provide the encouragement needed to overcome doubt. Seek out individuals who uplift you and distance yourself from those who reinforce negative thinking. Another way to let go of fear and doubt is to take small risks regularly. Stepping outside your comfort zone, even in small ways, helps you gradually desensitize yourself to fear. With each small risk you take, you build confidence in your ability to handle uncertainty and challenges. Over time, these small steps accumulate and prepare you to face larger risks with greater ease. Taking action, even when you feel afraid, is one of the most effective ways to overcome fear and doubt. It's also helpful to reframe your fear by viewing it as excitement. Both fear and excitement come from the same physiological response: heightened energy and alertness. The difference is how we interpret that energy. When you reframe fear as excitement, you shift your focus from what you're afraid of to what you're excited to experience. This change in perspective makes the challenge feel less daunting and more like an adventure. Reframing fear allows you to move through uncertainty with enthusiasm and curiosity, rather than hesitation and doubt. Setting clear intentions is another powerful strategy for overcoming fear and doubt. When you set an intention, you are sending a clear message to your subconscious mind about what you want to achieve. This clarity reduces the power of fear and doubt, as it provides you with a roadmap to follow. When you know what you're working toward, fear and doubt lose their grip, and you can focus your energy on taking action. Intentions help you stay grounded in your purpose and focused on the steps needed to achieve your goals. Learning to forgive yourself is an essential part of letting go of fear and doubt. Often we carry the weight of past mistakes, which can fuel our fears about the future. By forgiving yourself, you release the burden of regret and self-criticism, creating space for growth and confidence. Self-forgiveness helps you move forward with a clean slate, free from the weight of past decisions. When you forgive yourself, you acknowledge that you are human and that mistakes are part of the process of growth. Finally, Letting go of fear and doubt requires patience. This is not a one-time process, but an ongoing practice of self-awareness, self-compassion, and courage. Each time you encounter fear and doubt, you have the opportunity to practice releasing them. It takes time to retrain your mind and break old patterns of thinking, but with consistent effort, you can learn to let go of these emotions. Trust the process and be patient with yourself as you cultivate the strength and resilience needed to move forward with confidence. In conclusion, letting go of fear and doubt is a journey that requires mindfulness, courage, and self-compassion. By challenging your negative thoughts, embracing vulnerability, and taking consistent action, you can release the hold that fear and doubt have on your life. With time, practice, and a commitment to your personal growth, you will learn to trust yourself and your decisions, face challenges with courage, and live a life free from the limitations that fear and doubt impose. Chapter 13. Celebrating small wins on the journey. Celebrating small wins is one of the most powerful ways to stay motivated and maintain momentum on the journey toward your bigger goals. In the hustle and bustle of life, we often focus solely on the end result, dismissing the small victories along the way. However, it is the accumulation of these small wins that creates lasting success. By recognizing and celebrating each milestone, no matter how minor it seems, you reinforce positive habits, build self-confidence, and maintain the energy needed to continue pushing forward. The first step in celebrating small wins is recognizing them in the first place. It's easy to get so focused on the larger goal that you overlook the small steps that are taking you there. Every task completed, every bit of progress made, no matter how small, is a victory. Acknowledging these moments is essential because they remind you that you are moving in the right direction. Whether it's completing a project, making a difficult decision, or sticking to a new habit, every small success deserves recognition. Celebrating small wins also keeps you engaged in the process. Large goals can often feel overwhelming, and it's easy to get discouraged when you focus solely on the end result. However, when you celebrate the small steps, you remind yourself that progress is happening. This celebration helps to keep you motivated, giving you the energy to continue pursuing your larger goals. By staying engaged with the process, rather than just the outcome, you cultivate a sense of pride in the journey itself. One of the most powerful benefits of celebrating small wins is the boost it provides to your confidence. Each time you acknowledge a small victory, you reinforce your belief in your abilities. Over time, this builds self-assurance, making it easier to tackle bigger challenges with a positive attitude. When you celebrate your progress, you are telling yourself that you are capable of achieving your dreams, one step at a time. Taking time to celebrate small wins also shifts your focus from perfection to progress. Often we get caught up in the idea that success is about achieving perfection, but this can be paralyzing. By celebrating the small steps you've made, you shift the focus to progress rather than perfection. This helps you appreciate the effort, learning, and growth that occur along the way, rather than waiting for the perfect outcome to feel successful. Celebrating small wins helps you stay grounded in gratitude. It's easy to become frustrated or discouraged when things aren't moving as quickly as you'd like, but celebrating the small victories reminds you to be thankful for what you've already achieved. Gratitude shifts your mindset from lack to abundance, helping you feel more positive and hopeful about your journey. The more you celebrate small wins, the more you'll recognize how far you've come and how much you have to be grateful for. Another important aspect of celebrating small wins is recognizing that success is not linear. Life is full of ups and downs, and there will be setbacks along the way. However, celebrating small wins during the difficult times helps you maintain a sense of progress and achievement even when things aren't perfect. It helps you build resilience by showing you that, despite challenges, you are still moving forward. Small wins provide you with the motivation to keep going, even when the path seems uncertain. Celebrating small wins also enhances your sense of accomplishment. Often, we get so focused on achieving our ultimate goals that we forget to acknowledge the steps we've taken to get there. However, by celebrating even the smallest milestones, you allow yourself to feel proud of your progress. This sense of accomplishment helps you stay positive and reminds you that every step is valuable. Each small win is a piece of the puzzle that, when put together, creates the big picture of success. To make celebrating small wins more meaningful, it's important to be specific about what you're celebrating. Instead of just thinking, "I did something good today," take the time to reflect on exactly what you accomplished. Did you stick to your plan? Did you overcome a fear? Did you complete a task that was difficult? By being specific, you allow yourself to see how far you've come and connect more deeply with the process. This specificity also helps you identify areas where you're improving, which can be a great source of motivation. Celebrating small wins also creates a positive feedback loop. When you celebrate your progress, you feel more motivated to continue working toward your goals. This motivation fuels further action, which leads to more small wins, which you can celebrate. The more you celebrate, the more you reinforce the behaviors and habits that are leading you to success. This positive feedback loop keeps you moving forward and makes it easier to stay committed to your goals. Sometimes, celebrating small wins doesn't have to be a grand gesture. It can be as simple as acknowledging your progress in your mind, taking a moment to appreciate the effort you've put in, or sharing your success with someone who supports you. The key is to make the celebration meaningful to you. Whether it's through self-reflection, a small reward, or a positive affirmation, acknowledging your small wins reinforces the belief that you are capable of achieving your larger goals. Small wins can also be celebrated by reflecting on the lessons learned. Every step along the journey provides an opportunity to learn, grow, and improve. When you celebrate small wins, take a moment to reflect on the lessons you've learned from your efforts. This helps you appreciate the process rather than just the outcome, and reminds you that success is about continuous growth, not just reaching the finish line. Celebrating small wins fosters a sense of momentum. When you're able to recognize the progress you've made, you gain a sense of forward motion. Momentum is a powerful force that makes it easier to take the next step. Each small win propels you forward, creating a snowball effect that builds as you continue to celebrate and take action. This momentum can be the key to breaking through barriers and maintaining your focus over time. Taking time to celebrate small wins also prevents burnout. It's easy to feel exhausted or overwhelmed when you're focused solely on your end goal. However, taking the time to pause, celebrate your progress, and appreciate your efforts helps you stay energized and motivated. This balance between action and celebration ensures that you maintain a sustainable pace toward your goals without burning out along the way. Another important reason to celebrate small wins is that it helps you stay focused on your why. Often we lose sight of why we set goals in the first place, especially when we get bogged down in the day-to-day grind. Celebrating small wins reconnects you with the deeper purpose behind your actions. By reminding yourself why you're doing what you're doing, you stay aligned with your values and maintain the motivation needed to continue working toward your dreams. Celebrating small wins also helps you build a strong sense of identity. When you consistently acknowledge your accomplishments, you reinforce the belief that you are someone who takes action, makes progress, and achieves goals. Over time, this helps you develop a self-image that aligns with success, and you begin to see yourself as someone who can achieve anything you set your mind to. Celebrating small wins helps you strengthen this identity, making it easier to trust yourself and your abilities. Another way to celebrate small wins is to share them with others. When you share your progress with those around you, you not only invite support and encouragement, but you also create accountability. This connection with others strengthens your commitment to your goals, and their support can help you stay motivated. Sharing your small wins with others also inspires them to celebrate their own progress, creating a positive, supportive environment for everyone involved. Finally, celebrating small wins encourages a mindset of abundance. When you recognize the value in every step of your journey, you stop focusing on what you lack or what you haven't achieved yet. Instead, you focus on what you have accomplished, creating a sense of abundance and gratitude. This shift in mindset helps you approach challenges with confidence, knowing that every effort, no matter how small, brings you closer to your dreams. In conclusion, celebrating small wins is a vital practice for staying motivated, building self-confidence, and achieving long-term success. By acknowledging each step of progress, no matter how small, you reinforce positive behaviors, foster momentum, and create a positive feedback loop that propels you toward your larger goals. Celebrating small wins allows you to stay connected to your purpose, appreciate the journey, and maintain the energy needed to reach the finish line. Recognize your progress, celebrate your achievements, and remember that every small win is a step closer to the life you desire. Celebrating small wins also allows you to create meaningful rituals that reinforce your commitment to your goals. These rituals don't have to be elaborate, but they serve as a reminder that each step forward is worth acknowledging. It could be something as simple as taking a moment of quiet reflection after completing a task, treating yourself to something small that brings you joy, or marking the occasion with a short celebration. These rituals strengthen your connection to the journey and help you stay consistent, making each small victory feel like a significant accomplishment. Acknowledging small wins allows you to break down the larger goal into tangible, achievable pieces. Sometimes big goals can feel too distant or overwhelming, but when you focus on the small milestones, the path becomes much clearer. You begin to realize that success is not a single event, but rather the accumulation of many smaller actions, each building upon the last. The more you celebrate these steps, the more motivated you become to tackle the next challenge. This mindset shift helps you move through the journey with a greater sense of purpose and fulfillment. One powerful way to celebrate small wins is to take time for self-reflection. When you pause to reflect on your progress, you are able to appreciate the effort and dedication you've put into each task. Self-reflection helps you recognize patterns in your behavior, identify areas of improvement, and give yourself credit for the hard work that has brought you to where you are. It's important to remember that reflection is not about judging yourself, but about acknowledging your progress with gratitude and understanding. Another important aspect of celebrating small wins is recognizing that success is often a team effort. While your personal commitment and effort are essential, it's also important to acknowledge the support you receive from others. Whether it's family, friends, colleagues, or mentors, having people who believe in you and encourage your progress can be invaluable. Celebrating small wins with those who support you creates a sense of connection and shared accomplishment, strengthening your resolve to keep moving forward. In addition to personal reflection, it can be helpful to track your progress visually. Many people find that using tools like journals, progress charts, or goal tracking apps helps to keep them focused and motivated. When you visually track your progress, It makes it easier to see how far you've come, reinforcing the idea that each small step is a part of a larger journey. This visual representation of progress can serve as a constant reminder that you are making meaningful strides toward your ultimate goal. Sometimes, celebrating small wins means recognizing the intangible benefits of your efforts. It's not always about completing a task or reaching a milestone. It's also about acknowledging the personal growth, resilience, and skills you've developed along the way. These intangible wins, such as increased confidence, improved problem-solving abilities, or strengthened emotional resilience, are just as valuable as the tangible results. Recognizing these internal victories helps you appreciate the full scope of your progress and reinforces the idea that success is multifaceted. By celebrating small wins, you also cultivate a growth mindset. A growth mindset is the belief that your abilities can be developed through dedication and hard work. When you acknowledge your small wins, you begin to see progress as a reflection of your effort and commitment rather than a fixed outcome. This mindset helps you embrace challenges with optimism, knowing that each step forward is an opportunity to learn and improve. A growth mindset fosters resilience, persistence, and a willingness to keep going, even when faced with obstacles. Another way to celebrate small wins is by sharing your achievements with others. Celebrating with others not only reinforces your sense of accomplishment, but also helps create a sense of community. When you share your wins, you invite support, encouragement, and positive feedback, which further strengthens your motivation. Whether through social media, a personal conversation, or in a group setting, sharing your successes can inspire others to celebrate their own progress and keep moving toward their goals. Celebrating small wins also helps prevent burnout by providing regular moments of satisfaction. Working toward big goals can sometimes feel like a long uphill climb, and without regular recognition of your progress, it's easy to lose motivation. Celebrating small wins along the way provides you with the positive reinforcement needed to keep going, even when things get tough. These small moments of joy act as fuel, helping you maintain energy and enthusiasm over the long term. In addition to celebrating, it's important to recognize that setbacks are also part of the journey. When you celebrate your small wins, you acknowledge that there will be ups and downs, and that's okay. Setbacks do not negate the progress you've made. They are simply opportunities to learn and adjust. By focusing on what you've accomplished rather than dwelling on setbacks, you maintain a positive outlook and continue moving forward with resilience. One of the most powerful benefits of celebrating small wins is that it keeps you focused on the process rather than just the end result. Many people place all their focus on reaching the final goal and neglect the value of the journey. However, success is not only about achieving the end result, it's about the lessons learned, the growth experienced, and the habits developed along the way. By celebrating small wins, you stay grounded in the present, appreciating each step of the process rather than rushing to the finish line. Celebrating small wins also strengthens your self-discipline. Self-discipline is the ability to stay focused and committed to your goals, even when it's challenging. When you celebrate small victories, you reinforce the idea that consistent effort pays off. This positive reinforcement encourages you to keep taking action, even when the path is difficult. The more you celebrate, the more you build the mental and emotional strength needed to stay disciplined and continue pursuing your goals. As you celebrate small wins, it's essential to take time to acknowledge the journey itself. Often, we become so focused on the destination that we forget to appreciate the progress we've made. Celebrating the journey means recognizing the effort, growth, and perseverance that have brought you to where you are today. When you pause to appreciate the journey, you cultivate a deeper sense of gratitude and satisfaction, which enhances your motivation to keep moving forward. Another way to celebrate small wins is through self-reward. Rewards don't have to be grand or expensive, but they should be meaningful to you. It could be something as simple as taking a break, treating yourself to a favorite snack, or enjoying a relaxing activity. The key is to make the reward feel significant so that it reinforces the positive behavior. By associating a small win with a meaningful reward, you create a sense of accomplishment that fuels further action. Celebrating small wins also teaches you the importance of patience. Big goals take time to achieve, and it's easy to become impatient when progress seems slow. However, when you celebrate small wins, you acknowledge that progress is happening, even if it's gradual. Patience allows you to maintain a positive mindset, trust the process, and continue taking consistent action without getting discouraged. It reminds you that every step forward, no matter how small, is a step in the right direction. By celebrating small wins, you also build a positive feedback loop that reinforces your commitment to your goals. The more you celebrate your progress, the more motivated you become to keep going. This feedback loop makes it easier to stay focused, committed, and energized throughout the journey. As you continue to achieve small victories, your belief in your ability to reach your larger goals strengthens, creating a cycle of success that propels you forward. Finally, celebrating small wins creates a sense of joy and fulfillment. It's easy to focus on what's missing or what still needs to be done, but when you take the time to celebrate your progress, you experience moments of joy along the way. These moments of celebration help you appreciate the journey and the progress you've made, allowing you to enjoy the process of reaching your goals. When you cultivate joy through celebrating small wins, you bring more positivity and lightness into your life. In conclusion, celebrating small wins is a crucial practice for maintaining motivation, building self-confidence, and staying focused on your goals. Each small victory, no matter how minor, contributes to your overall success. By acknowledging and celebrating your progress, you reinforce positive behaviors, create momentum, and develop a mindset of abundance and gratitude. As you celebrate each step along the way, you remind yourself that success is not just about reaching the finish line, but about appreciating the journey and the growth you experience along the way. Chapter 14. Aligning daily habits with your dreams. Aligning your daily habits with your dreams is a powerful way to ensure that you are consistently moving toward your goals. Dreams, no matter how big or small, require intentional, focused effort to become reality. While the vision of what you want to achieve may be clear in your mind, it is the habits you cultivate every day that will determine how far you can go. Habits are the small, repetitive actions that compound over time, and they shape the trajectory of your life. When your habits align with your dreams, you create a life that naturally supports your goals. The first step in aligning your habits with your dreams is to get clear on your vision. You must know what you want in order to take the appropriate action toward it. Clarity is essential because without a clear goal, it's easy to drift through life and adopt habits that don't serve your larger purpose. Take time to define your dreams in specific, measurable terms. Whether it's building a successful career, cultivating meaningful relationships, or achieving financial freedom, knowing exactly what you want will allow you to align your daily actions with that vision. Once you've gained clarity about your dreams, it's time to break them down into specific actions. Dreams can sometimes feel overwhelming because they are often big and complex. However, by breaking them down into smaller, manageable tasks, you create a roadmap for success. These tasks should become the foundation for your daily habits, For example, if your dream is to run a successful business, your daily habits might include things like setting aside time for planning, marketing, learning, and networking. Aligning your daily actions with these specific tasks ensures that you are consistently taking steps toward your dream. Consistency is key when it comes to aligning your habits with your dreams. It's not about working hard for a few days or weeks, but rather about committing to your daily habits over time. Success is built through consistency. Whether you are working on personal growth, building a business, or improving your health, daily habits compound over time and lead to substantial progress. Even small, seemingly insignificant actions, when done consistently, contribute to big outcomes. Building a habit of showing up every day for your dreams reinforces your commitment and keeps you moving forward. One powerful habit to align with your dreams is time management. Successful people manage their time wisely, understanding that every minute counts. Aligning your daily habits with effective time management means setting priorities, planning your day in advance, and eliminating distractions. When you manage your time well, you create space for the things that truly matter, such as working on your goals, reflecting on your progress, and adjusting your approach as necessary. Time is one of your most valuable resources, and using it wisely ensures that you make steady progress toward your dreams. Another important habit to cultivate is self-discipline. Self-discipline is the ability to do what needs to be done, even when you don't feel like it. It is the backbone of consistency and success. Aligning your habits with your dreams requires the discipline to stay focused on your goals, even when distractions or temptations arise. It means making choices that support your long-term vision rather than giving in to short-term desires. Discipline helps you keep going when the journey gets tough, ensuring that you stay on track even when motivation wanes. It's also crucial to align your habits with your values. Your daily habits should reflect the person you want to become. For example, if one of your dreams is to be a compassionate leader, you must cultivate habits that foster empathy, active listening, and understanding. Your values should serve as a compass, guiding your actions and ensuring that your habits are aligned with the person you wish to be. By integrating your values into your daily routines, you ensure that your actions are always in harmony with your dreams. Prioritizing personal growth is another powerful habit to cultivate in the pursuit of your dreams. Dreams often require continuous learning, adapting, and evolving, whether it's reading, taking courses, or learning from mentors. Daily habits that focus on personal development allow you to grow into the person capable of achieving your goals. Personal growth ensures that you are always improving, acquiring new skills, and staying adaptable in an ever-changing world. Aligning your habits with continuous growth gives you the tools and mindset needed to turn your dreams into reality. Mindset is a key element in aligning your daily habits with your dreams. Your mindset shapes the way you approach your goals and challenges. Cultivating a growth mindset, believing that your abilities and intelligence can be developed through effort, helps you stay focused on the process rather than on immediate results. When you adopt a mindset of resilience and persistence, you're more likely to keep showing up each day, no matter the setbacks. Daily habits that promote a positive mindset, such as practicing gratitude or visualizing success, help keep you aligned with your dreams and maintain a positive outlook. Health is another foundational aspect of aligning your habits with your dreams. Your body is the vessel that allows you to pursue your goals, and taking care of it is essential for sustaining long-term success. Establishing habits around physical health, such as eating nutritious foods, exercising regularly, and getting enough rest, helps you maintain the energy and vitality needed to pursue your dreams. When your body is strong and healthy, you are better equipped to handle the demands of your daily life and continue making progress toward your goals. One of the most effective ways to align your habits with your dreams is through goal setting. Setting clear, achievable goals allows you to track your progress and stay motivated. Each goal you set should be specific, measurable, attainable, relevant, and time-bound. Smart. When your daily habits are in alignment with these goals, you ensure that every action you take is bringing you closer to your dreams. Break down your larger dreams into smaller, actionable goals, and create daily habits that allow you to focus on achieving those goals step by step. Networking and building relationships is another key habit to align with your dreams. Whether your dream involves a career, business, or personal development, surrounding yourself with like-minded individuals is essential for growth. Networking opens up new opportunities, provides valuable support, and allows you to learn from others. Make it a habit to connect with others, whether through professional networking events, social media, or mentorship. These relationships will not only support your goals, but also expose you to new ideas, resources, and perspectives that can propel you toward your dreams. Time for reflection is a powerful habit that many people overlook. Reflecting on your daily habits, actions, and progress allows you to assess whether you are staying aligned with your goals. It's important to regularly evaluate your journey to ensure that your daily habits are still serving your dreams. Reflection allows you to make necessary adjustments, acknowledge your successes, and identify areas for improvement. By consistently taking time to reflect, you ensure that your habits stay aligned with your long-term vision and that you stay on track to achieve your dreams. Another important aspect of aligning your habits with your dreams is to create a morning routine. Your mornings set the tone for the rest of the day, and a well-designed morning routine can help you start the day with focus and intention. Whether it's through meditation, journaling, exercise, or reading, your morning habits can set the stage for a productive day and ensure that your actions align with your larger goals. A positive morning routine helps you enter the day with clarity, motivation, and a sense of purpose. Building resilience is also key in aligning your habits with your dreams. Along the journey to achieving your goals, you will face challenges, setbacks, and moments of doubt. Resilience helps you bounce back from these obstacles and keep moving forward. Building habits that support resilience, such as practicing self-care, seeking support when needed, and staying committed to your long-term vision, ensures that you can overcome difficulties and stay aligned with your dreams. Resilience makes it easier to maintain your focus and keep going when times get tough. One of the most important habits to align with your dreams is cultivating a sense of gratitude. Gratitude shifts your focus from what you lack to what you have, helping you stay positive and motivated. Practicing gratitude daily allows you to appreciate the progress you've made, the lessons you've learned, and the people who support you along the way. Gratitude reminds you that every step forward is worth celebrating, no matter how small it may seem. When you cultivate gratitude, you reinforce the mindset that you are on the right path, further aligning your habits with your dreams. Finally, practicing patience is a vital habit in the pursuit of your dreams. Achieving big goals takes time, and there will be moments when it feels like progress is slow. Patience allows you to stay focused on the long-term vision and maintain a steady pace without becoming discouraged by short-term challenges. Habits that promote patience, such as mindfulness and focusing on the present moment, help you stay calm and grounded, even when things aren't moving as quickly as you would like. Trusting the process and allowing your goals to unfold naturally ensures that your habits continue to align with your dreams. In conclusion, aligning your daily habits with your dreams is one of the most powerful ways to create the life you desire. It requires clarity, consistency, discipline, and a mindset of growth and resilience. When your habits are intentionally designed to support your vision, you make steady progress toward your goals, one day at a time. By breaking down your dreams into actionable steps, cultivating the right habits, and staying committed to the journey, you ensure that you are continuously moving closer to the life you've always imagined. Aligning your habits with your dreams is not just about achieving success. It's about creating a life of purpose, fulfillment, and growth. An important element of aligning your habits with your dreams is the ability to adapt your habits to your evolving goals. As you grow and develop, your dreams may shift, and the way you approach them should evolve as well. This means being flexible with your daily habits and being willing to adjust your routines as necessary. When your habits are adaptable, they remain in sync with your changing aspirations, and you don't become stagnant or stuck in outdated patterns. Embracing change in your habits allows you to continually move forward, even as your goals and circumstances evolve. One way to ensure that your habits are aligned with your dreams is by keeping track of your progress regularly. Monitoring your actions, habits, and results helps you stay accountable and provides valuable insights into what is working and what isn't. Tracking your progress allows you to identify areas for improvement, celebrate small victories, and stay motivated. When you can see tangible progress, it reinforces the idea that your habits are moving you closer to your ultimate goals. Keeping a journal, using apps, or creating charts can be effective ways to track your journey and hold yourself accountable. Another key to aligning your habits with your dreams is finding joy in the process. Often we focus so much on the end result that we forget to enjoy the journey. Success is not just about reaching a destination. It's about the growth, learning, and satisfaction that happens along the way. Cultivating habits that bring you joy, fulfillment, and peace, such as practicing gratitude, engaging in creative activities, or spending time with loved ones, helps you stay connected to the positive aspects of your pursuit. When you can find joy in the daily process, your journey toward your dreams becomes more sustainable and enjoyable. One powerful habit that can significantly impact your progress is the practice of daily reflection. Taking time each day to reflect on your actions, emotions, and progress allows you to stay aligned with your dreams. Reflection helps you identify what worked well, what needs adjustment, and how you can improve going forward. By incorporating a short reflection practice into your daily routine, you ensure that you remain mindful of your goals and remain open to making necessary changes to stay on track. Building a strong support system is another vital habit that supports the alignment of your daily actions with your dreams. Surrounding yourself with people who share your values, encourage your growth, and support your aspirations provides a solid foundation for success. Your support system can offer guidance, motivation, and accountability when needed. Regularly connecting with mentors, friends, or family members who believe in your vision can help you stay grounded and focused. A positive support network ensures that you don't navigate your journey alone, and it keeps you connected to the energy and encouragement needed to pursue your dreams. A crucial habit in aligning with your dreams is learning to prioritize effectively. In our fast-paced world, it's easy to become overwhelmed by the many tasks and responsibilities we have. However, when your habits are aligned with your dreams, you learn to prioritize the tasks that move you closer to your goals. This might mean saying no to distractions or non-essential activities and focusing your energy on what truly matters. Prioritizing your time and energy ensures that you dedicate enough resources to the things that will make the greatest impact on your dreams. Another aspect of alignment is the practice of consistent self-assessment. Evaluating your habits and their impact on your goals on a regular basis allows you to stay in touch with what's working and what needs adjustment. Self-assessment is a powerful tool for refining your habits and ensuring that they continue to move you in the right direction. By periodically reviewing your progress, habits, and mindset, you maintain a clear and updated vision of how to align your actions with your dreams. The act of celebrating your small wins and progress is an important habit that reinforces your commitment to your dreams. Taking the time to celebrate achievements, whether they are big or small, helps you stay positive and motivated. These celebrations give you a sense of accomplishment and acknowledge the effort you've put into reaching your goals. They also allow you to recognize the value of each step in your journey, rather than waiting for the final outcome to feel fulfilled. When you celebrate your progress, it strengthens your motivation to continue working toward your dreams. To stay aligned with your dreams, it's also necessary to be mindful of the energy you put out into the world. Energy is contagious, and the energy you put into your habits and actions can affect your outcomes. Cultivating habits that boost your energy, such as maintaining a positive attitude, practicing mindfulness, and engaging in activities that energize you, ensures that you remain productive and focused on your goals. Positive energy helps to attract more positive circumstances, creating a cycle of momentum that propels you forward. One habit that can help you align your daily life with your dreams is setting clear intentions each day. Intentions set the tone for the day and help you stay focused on your goals. When you start your day with intention, you consciously direct your energy and actions toward what matters most. This habit of setting a clear intention ensures that your daily habits are purposeful and aligned with the larger vision you have for your life. Whether it's something as simple as deciding to stay positive or planning specific tasks to tackle, setting your intention each morning brings clarity to your day. Another powerful habit is developing mental resilience. Life is unpredictable, and obstacles are bound to arise as you work toward your dreams. However, mental resilience, the ability to bounce back from setbacks, ensures that you don't lose momentum when challenges come your way. By cultivating a resilient mindset, you develop the ability to keep going in the face of adversity. Building mental toughness through habits like positive self-talk, problem-solving, and maintaining a growth mindset helps you stay focused on the bigger picture and aligned with your goals. Mindful decision-making is another habit that helps you align your daily actions with your dreams. Every decision you make, no matter how small, has an impact on your journey. Whether it's choosing how to spend your time, what to focus on, or how to respond to challenges, mindful decision-making ensures that your choices align with your larger vision. By slowing down and being intentional with each decision, you create a life that reflects your goals and values, rather than allowing external circumstances to dictate your actions. One powerful way to align your habits with your dreams is through the practice of self-care. Your physical, mental, and emotional well-being directly affect your ability to achieve your goals. By incorporating self-care habits into your daily routine, whether through exercise, healthy eating, meditation, or simply taking time for yourself, you ensure that you have the energy and resilience needed to pursue your dreams. Self-care is not a luxury. It's a necessity for maintaining the strength and clarity required to stay aligned with your vision. A habit that supports alignment is the habit of letting go of distractions. In today's digital age, distractions are everywhere, from social media notifications to endless to-do lists. To stay aligned with your dreams, it's important to eliminate distractions that drain your time and energy. This could involve setting boundaries around technology, limiting unnecessary commitments, or creating dedicated spaces for focused work. When you limit distractions, you create more space for the habits and actions that directly support your goals. Developing a habit of gratitude is another way to align your daily life with your dreams. Gratitude shifts your focus from what you lack to what you have, which helps you stay grounded in the present and appreciative of your progress. Practicing gratitude every day, even for the small things, allows you to maintain a positive mindset and reinforces the idea that you are on the right path. Gratitude also helps you celebrate the progress you've made and recognize how far you've come. Finally, staying true to your values is a powerful habit that keeps you aligned with your dreams. Your values represent what is most important to you and should serve as the foundation for your daily actions. When your habits are rooted in your values, you are more likely to feel fulfilled and purposeful in your pursuit of your dreams. Whether it's integrity, compassion, or innovation, living by your values ensures that your daily habits are in harmony with your larger goals, making the journey toward your dreams feel authentic and meaningful. In conclusion, aligning your daily habits with your dreams is the key to living a purposeful, fulfilling life. By cultivating intentional, focused habits that support your vision, you move closer to your goals every day. Consistency, reflection, and adaptability ensure that your actions align with your larger aspirations, creating a positive feedback loop of growth, progress, and success. When your habits are in sync with your dreams, you live with intention and purpose, creating a life that reflects who you are and what you truly desire. Chapter 15. Creating boundaries to protect your energy. Creating boundaries is one of the most effective ways to protect your energy and preserve your mental, emotional, and physical well-being. In a world that constantly demands more of our time and attention, setting clear boundaries allows you to maintain control over where and how you direct your energy. When you establish healthy boundaries, you prevent others from draining your resources and ensure that you have the space to focus on your goals, your needs, and your personal growth. Boundaries are not about building walls. They are about creating spaces where you can thrive without being overwhelmed. The first step in creating effective boundaries is recognizing your needs. Boundaries are personal, and what works for one person may not work for another. It's important to take the time to reflect on what you need in order to feel balanced and protected. Whether it's time for yourself, mental space, emotional support, or physical well-being, identifying these needs will allow you to create boundaries that serve your unique lifestyle and priorities. Once you understand your needs, it becomes much easier to communicate them to others and ensure that your energy remains protected. Setting boundaries begins with learning to say no. Saying no is one of the most powerful tools you can use to protect your energy. Many people struggle with saying no because they fear disappointing others, being judged, or feeling guilty. However, saying no is an act of self-respect, not selfishness. Every time you say yes to something that doesn't align with your priorities, you are saying no to yourself. By learning to say no when needed, you free up your time and energy for what truly matters to you. Remember that your time and energy are valuable, and it's essential to protect them by saying no to things that don't serve your purpose. Another important aspect of creating boundaries is identifying and limiting toxic relationships. Toxic relationships, whether they are with friends, family, or co-workers, can drain your emotional energy and leave you feeling exhausted and overwhelmed. These relationships often involve manipulation, negativity, or a lack of mutual respect. While it may not always be possible to completely eliminate toxic people from your life, setting boundaries around these relationships is crucial. This might involve limiting contact, reducing the time you spend with them, or being clear about what behaviors you won't tolerate. By creating boundaries in toxic relationships, you protect your emotional health and preserve your energy for more positive connections. Emotional boundaries are another vital area to address. Emotional boundaries involve protecting yourself from the emotional states and reactions of others. It's easy to become overwhelmed by the emotions of those around you, especially if you are an empath or someone who is highly sensitive. However, it's essential to remember that other people's emotions are their responsibility, not yours. By setting emotional boundaries, you allow yourself to feel compassion for others without taking on their emotional burdens. This helps you maintain a healthy emotional state and ensures that you don't become drained by the negativity or emotional volatility of others. Time management is an integral part of creating boundaries to protect your energy. Time is one of your most valuable resources, and when you don't manage it well, you can quickly become depleted. Setting boundaries around your time involves being intentional about how you allocate your hours, prioritizing the activities that align with your goals, and saying no to things that waste your time or drain your energy. By managing your time effectively, you ensure that you have the space to focus on what matters most, whether it's personal development, relationships, work, or self-care. Physical boundaries are just as important as emotional and mental boundaries. Protecting your physical space means ensuring that you are in an environment that supports your well-being. This might involve organizing your home or workspace in a way that minimizes clutter, creating a peaceful environment that fosters relaxation, or establishing clear boundaries around personal space with others. When you set physical boundaries, you create a space where you can recharge, focus, and feel safe. Protecting your physical environment helps you conserve energy and avoid feeling overwhelmed by external distractions. One of the most important boundaries to set is around your energy. Energy is finite, and it's essential to protect it from being drained by external sources. To set boundaries around your energy, you must be mindful of what and who you allow into your life. This involves paying attention to how different people, situations, and activities make you feel. If something or someone drains your energy, it's important to establish a boundary to protect yourself. This might involve limiting your exposure to certain people or situations, or removing yourself from environments that leave you feeling depleted. Boundaries also help you maintain balance in your life. Life is a constant balancing act between work, relationships, self-care, and other responsibilities. Without boundaries, it's easy to become overwhelmed by one area of your life, neglecting others in the process. Creating boundaries allows you to allocate your time and energy in a way that ensures all areas of your life receive the attention they deserve. By balancing your energy, you avoid burnout and ensure that you are nurturing all aspects of your well-being. One of the most effective ways to create and maintain boundaries is through clear communication. When you communicate your boundaries to others, you are setting expectations for how you want to be treated. Clear communication ensures that others understand what is acceptable and what is not, reducing the likelihood of misunderstandings or conflicts. It's important to be direct and assertive when communicating your boundaries, while also being respectful. By doing so, you create an environment of mutual respect where your needs and energy are valued. Self-care is a critical component of boundary setting. Taking care of yourself ensures that you have the energy and resources needed to protect your boundaries. Self-care isn't just about taking breaks or pampering yourself. It's about prioritizing your well-being in all aspects of your life. Whether it's through exercise, healthy eating, relaxation, or pursuing hobbies, self-care is the foundation for maintaining healthy boundaries. When you take care of yourself, you are better equipped to set and enforce boundaries with others and protect your energy. Learning to detach from the opinions of others is another key aspect of creating boundaries. Often, We allow others' judgments or expectations to influence our decisions, even when it goes against our best interests. By detaching from the need for external validation, you give yourself permission to honor your boundaries without guilt. This detachment helps you stay focused on your own values, goals, and well-being, rather than constantly seeking approval or worrying about how others perceive you. Creating boundaries also means setting limits around technology and digital distractions. In today's world, we are constantly connected to the digital realm, whether through social media, email, or other platforms. While technology can be incredibly useful, it can also drain your time and energy if not managed properly. Setting boundaries around technology involves limiting screen time, turning off notifications, or designating certain times for checking emails or social media. This helps you reclaim your time and focus, allowing you to conserve your energy for more meaningful activities. Boundaries are not just about protecting yourself from others, they are also about honoring your own needs and desires. Many people struggle with setting boundaries because they fear they will disappoint others or miss out on opportunities. However, boundaries are a form of self-respect. By setting boundaries, you honor your own needs and ensure that you are living in alignment with your values. When you prioritize yourself, you are better able to show up for others in a healthy and sustainable way. It's important to recognize that boundaries are a form of self-love. By protecting your energy and well-being, you are showing yourself the love and care you deserve. This practice of self-love helps you avoid burnout, exhaustion, and resentment, allowing you to live a life that feels balanced and fulfilling. By setting healthy boundaries, you cultivate a deep sense of respect for yourself and your needs, which ultimately empowers you to live your life with purpose and intention. One of the most effective ways to create boundaries is by establishing routines. Routines provide structure and predictability, making it easier to maintain balance in your life. When you create routines that prioritize your well-being, whether through exercise, work, self-care, or leisure, you ensure that you have time for the things that matter most. Routines help you protect your energy by creating a sense of stability and reducing the stress that comes from feeling overwhelmed or disorganized. In conclusion, creating boundaries is essential for protecting your energy and ensuring that you can live a life that is aligned with your values and goals. Boundaries allow you to prioritize your well-being, maintain focus, and avoid burnout. By recognizing your needs, communicating clearly, and practicing self-care, you create a life that supports your personal growth and aspirations. Boundaries are not about shutting others out. They are about creating space for you to thrive and make meaningful progress toward your dreams. Setting boundaries also requires the ability to deal with guilt. Many people experience guilt when they set boundaries, particularly when they say no to someone or take time for themselves. This guilt often stems from the fear of disappointing others or feeling selfish. However, it's important to recognize that setting boundaries is not selfish. It's necessary for your well-being. By protecting your energy and ensuring that you can show up as your best self, you are actually doing a service to those around you. Acknowledging and addressing guilt as it arises allows you to strengthen your ability to maintain healthy boundaries and put your needs first without unnecessary feelings of shame. Another key to setting boundaries is being consistent. Boundaries are only effective when they are consistently upheld. When you set a boundary but fail to enforce it over time, it loses its power. People may begin to test the limits you've established or take advantage of your flexibility. To protect your energy, it's crucial to be steadfast in enforcing your boundaries. This doesn't mean being rigid or unkind, but it does mean being firm and consistent. With practice, enforcing boundaries becomes a natural part of your behavior, and people will begin to respect and understand your limits. Setting boundaries is also crucial in the workplace. In many professional environments, there is a pressure to constantly be available, work long hours, and take on more than is manageable. However, if you're not careful, this can lead to burnout, stress, and a lack of personal time. To protect your energy, it's essential to set clear boundaries in your work life. This may mean limiting how many projects you take on, ensuring you have time for breaks, and creating designated time to disconnect from work. Establishing work-life balance ensures that you have the energy to perform at your best without sacrificing your well-being. Setting financial boundaries is also a form of protecting your energy. Money can be a source of stress for many people, and without boundaries around spending and saving, you can easily find yourself overwhelmed. Creating boundaries around your finances involves setting clear goals, sticking to a budget, and avoiding unnecessary expenses. It also means saying no to financial obligations that don't align with your values or long-term goals. By creating financial boundaries, you protect your energy from the stress of financial instability and create a sense of security that allows you to focus on what truly matters. One of the challenges of boundary setting is dealing with resistance from others. Not everyone will understand or respect your boundaries, and some may push back against them. This can be particularly difficult when setting boundaries with family or close friends. However, it's important to remember that you are not responsible for other people's reactions to your boundaries. You are responsible for your own well-being. When faced with resistance, calmly reaffirm your boundaries and maintain your stance. Over time, people will learn to respect your boundaries, and it will become easier to maintain them. Another essential part of creating boundaries is recognizing when boundaries are being violated. It's easy to overlook when someone crosses a line, especially if you're trying to avoid conflict or don't want to appear confrontational. However, ignoring boundary violations can lead to resentment and burnout. If you feel that your boundaries are being disrespected, it's important to address the situation promptly. Communicate your feelings calmly and assertively, and clarify where the boundary needs to be. Standing up for yourself in these situations strengthens your ability to maintain healthy boundaries and protects your energy. Self-compassion plays a vital role in boundary setting. It's important to remember that you are human, and there will be times when boundaries may feel difficult to maintain. Perhaps you may feel pressure to please others, or circumstances may arise that make it hard to stick to your limits. During these times, it's crucial to practice self-compassion. Be kind to yourself and understand that setting boundaries is an ongoing process. When you slip up, don't beat yourself up. Acknowledge the situation, learn from it, and commit to doing better next time. Self-compassion allows you to reset, ensuring that you continue to prioritize your well-being and energy. In addition to protecting your energy, boundaries help you create emotional space. When you are constantly giving your time and energy to others, it's easy to become emotionally drained. Setting boundaries helps you create the emotional space necessary to recharge, reflect, and process your own feelings. This space is essential for maintaining a healthy emotional state. By learning to set limits on how much emotional energy you give to others, you prevent emotional depletion and maintain the capacity to be there for others in a healthy, balanced way. It's important to recognize that setting boundaries is an act of empowerment. When you establish clear boundaries, you take control of your life and your energy. Boundaries empower you to protect your time, your emotions, and your resources, allowing you to live a life that reflects your values and priorities. Empowerment comes from knowing that you have the ability to create the life you want, and boundaries are the tool that helps you achieve that. Creating boundaries also requires you to be mindful of your own limits. Often, we push ourselves too hard, ignoring the signals our bodies and minds are sending us. The act of setting boundaries involves acknowledging that you are not invincible and that you need time to rest, recharge, and focus on yourself. Being aware of your own limits ensures that you don't overextend yourself, which ultimately protects your energy and well-being. By honoring your own needs and limits, you create a life that is sustainable, balanced, and fulfilling. There is also power in setting spiritual boundaries. If you follow a spiritual or religious practice, protecting your spiritual energy is essential. Spiritual boundaries involve setting aside time for reflection, meditation, prayer, or any other practices that nourish your soul. It also means protecting your energy from negative influences that can drain your spirit. Spiritual boundaries help you maintain peace, clarity, and alignment with your higher self, allowing you to stay grounded and centered in a world that often pulls you in multiple directions. It's essential to remember that setting boundaries is not about building walls around yourself. Rather, it's about creating healthy, sustainable relationships and environments. Boundaries are about creating an inner and outer space where you can thrive, grow, and feel safe. They are not about isolation, but about protecting your energy so that you can engage with the world from a place of strength and clarity. The boundaries you set should be a reflection of your values, desires, and needs, and they should allow you to be the best version of yourself. Setting boundaries is also about respecting others. When you set clear boundaries with others, you are teaching them how to treat you with respect. You are giving them the opportunity to honor your limits, just as you honor theirs. Healthy boundaries create an environment where both parties can communicate openly, understand each other's needs, and support one another without causing harm. By respecting both your own boundaries and those of others, you create healthier, more fulfilling relationships. Learning to set boundaries also means learning to let go of the fear of disappointing others. Many people hesitate to set boundaries because they fear that others will be upset or think poorly of them. However, by continually sacrificing your own well-being to please others, you create a life that is misaligned with your own desires and values. It's important to let go of the fear of disappointing others and embrace the understanding that you have the right to prioritize your own well-being. By doing so, you create a life that is authentic and true to who you are. Setting boundaries also means respecting your time. Time is one of your most precious resources, and learning to protect it is crucial for your mental and emotional health. When you set boundaries around how you spend your time, you create space for the things that matter most to you. Whether it's pursuing your passions, spending quality time with loved ones, or simply relaxing. Boundaries around time ensure that you are able to enjoy a balanced and fulfilling life. Finally, remember that boundaries are an ongoing practice. Setting boundaries is not a one-time event, but a lifelong process. As your life, goals, and relationships evolve, your boundaries may need to adjust accordingly. It's essential to continuously check in with yourself and make sure that your boundaries still align with your current needs and priorities. Setting and enforcing boundaries is a dynamic, ever-changing process that requires self-awareness, reflection, and flexibility. In conclusion, creating boundaries to protect your energy is an act of self-care, self-respect, and empowerment. Boundaries help you safeguard your time, emotions, physical well-being, and mental clarity, ensuring that you can live a life aligned with your values and dreams. By learning to say no, prioritizing your needs, and respecting your limits, you protect your energy and create the space necessary for growth, success, and fulfillment. Boundaries are not about exclusion. They are about creating a life where you can thrive, engage with the world in a healthy way, and show up as your best self. An essential part of creating boundaries is recognizing the value of saying yes to yourself. Often, we become accustomed to saying yes to everything and everyone else, leaving little room for ourselves. The power of boundaries lies in saying yes to the things that truly matter to you and that align with your personal values and long-term goals. By saying yes to your own needs, desires, and well-being, you make space for growth, health, and fulfillment. This act of prioritizing yourself is not selfish. It's necessary for living a life that is authentic and aligned with your core values. It's also important to realize that creating boundaries doesn't require a confrontation every time. While it's crucial to communicate your boundaries clearly and assertively, sometimes the most powerful boundary is quiet and simple. Simply making decisions that reflect your values and needs without needing to justify them to others can be incredibly empowering. This quiet confidence in your own decisions sends a strong message that you are committed to protecting your time and energy, and it also creates an environment where others learn to respect your limits. Another aspect of boundary setting is being mindful of your digital presence. In today's world, technology and social media can often feel overwhelming, with constant notifications, emails, and messages demanding attention. Setting boundaries around technology use allows you to regain control of your time and energy, whether it's turning off notifications, limiting social media use, or setting specific hours to check emails. Creating these boundaries helps protect your mental health. It ensures that you are not constantly reacting to external demands, but instead consciously choosing how and when to engage with the digital world. In addition to setting boundaries with others, it's important to create boundaries with yourself. Self-discipline is key in maintaining your energy, and this involves knowing when to push yourself and when to step back. Establishing personal boundaries around work, rest, and self-care helps you avoid overextending yourself. When you recognize that pushing yourself too hard leads to burnout, you protect your energy by setting limits on how much you can do in a given day. By respecting your own limits, you ensure that you have the energy to pursue your dreams without exhausting yourself. Setting boundaries is also vital in preserving your peace of mind. In an increasingly chaotic world, it's easy to get caught up in stress, conflict, or external pressures. However, when you establish clear boundaries around how much stress or negativity you allow into your life, you safeguard your mental health. This might mean setting boundaries around the news you consume, the conversations you engage in, or the environments you spend time in. By protecting your peace of mind, you can approach life with more clarity, calm, and focus, making it easier to work toward your goals. The ability to set healthy boundaries can also prevent you from falling into the trap of people-pleasing. Many of us are conditioned to seek approval from others, often at the expense of our own needs. This can drain our energy and lead to resentment. People-pleasing is a pattern that can be difficult to break, but setting boundaries allows you to put an end to this cycle. By learning to say no and stand firm in your decisions, you demonstrate that you value yourself and that your needs are just as important as those of others. This shift in mindset helps you reclaim your energy and time. In setting boundaries, it's also essential to recognize the role of accountability. Having someone you trust to hold you accountable in maintaining your boundaries can be incredibly helpful. Whether it's a coach, a mentor, or a supportive friend, accountability partners can provide encouragement and ensure that you stick to your commitments. They also offer a source of guidance when you are unsure about where to set limits or when you feel the need to adjust your boundaries. Accountability reinforces your commitment to protecting your energy and keeps you on track. Another element of boundary setting is honoring your emotional needs. Emotional boundaries involve recognizing and protecting your feelings in various situations. It's important to create boundaries that prevent emotional manipulation, gaslighting, or draining relationships. When you allow others to control your emotional state, you lose your power and energy. Establishing emotional boundaries allows you to maintain your emotional equilibrium even in challenging circumstances. By protecting your emotional health, you ensure that you have the strength to respond to life's challenges with resilience and clarity. Setting boundaries can also help prevent overwhelm. Overwhelm often arises when we take on too much, saying yes to every request or demand that comes our way. Learning to set boundaries around the tasks and commitments you take on helps you avoid the trap of trying to do everything at once. It allows you to prioritize your energy, focus on the most important tasks, and let go of unnecessary distractions. This not only reduces stress, but also helps you accomplish your goals with greater ease and efficiency. Creating boundaries also means protecting your creative energy. Many people experience burnout or creative blocks because they are constantly giving their energy to others or to tasks that drain them. By setting boundaries around how much you give to others and ensuring that you have time to nurture your creativity, you protect your ability to produce and perform at your best. Whether it's setting aside dedicated time for creative work or simply saying no to activities that interfere with your creative flow, protecting your creative energy ensures that you can continue to innovate, create, and pursue your passions. The act of setting boundaries can also help you develop better self-awareness. By paying attention to how certain people, environments, or activities make you feel, you can identify where boundaries need to be established. Self-awareness allows you to recognize when you're starting to feel drained, stressed, or overwhelmed, and it gives you the tools to respond by setting boundaries. This awareness is a crucial part of self-care, as it helps you tune into your needs and take action to protect your energy before you reach a breaking point. One of the key benefits of setting boundaries is that it helps you define your own values and priorities. When you clearly define what matters most to you, whether it's your health, relationships, career, or personal growth, you can create boundaries that align with those values. For example, if one of your values is maintaining a work-life balance, you can set boundaries around how much time you devote to work and how much time you dedicate to personal time or family. This alignment between your values and boundaries helps you stay focused on what matters most, making it easier to achieve long-term fulfillment. Boundaries also allow you to create a sense of personal autonomy. Personal autonomy is the ability to make decisions about your own life and well-being without being controlled by external forces. Setting boundaries is a way to reclaim your autonomy and assert your right to control your energy, time, and space. When you create boundaries, you demonstrate that you are in charge of your life, and this empowerment allows you to make choices that are in alignment with your goals and desires. Creating boundaries helps foster self-respect. When you set clear boundaries with others, you are asserting your worth and communicating that you deserve to be treated with respect. Boundaries help you maintain your dignity, and when you enforce them consistently, you teach others how to treat you. The process of boundary setting reinforces your belief in your own value and establishes the standard for how you expect to be treated. By respecting yourself in this way, you create an environment where your energy is honored and protected. Setting boundaries is a powerful tool for personal growth. As you begin to set and enforce boundaries, you develop a deeper understanding of yourself and your needs. Each time you set a new boundary, you learn something about your limits, desires, and what you are willing to tolerate. This process of self-discovery helps you grow into the person you want to be and creates the foundation for personal transformation. Boundaries allow you to become more confident, assertive, and self-aware, ultimately leading to a more fulfilling life. In conclusion, Creating boundaries to protect your energy is an essential practice for living a balanced and purposeful life. Boundaries empower you to reclaim your time, focus, and emotional resources, ensuring that you are able to pursue your dreams with clarity and purpose. By setting boundaries in your relationships, work, and personal life, you create an environment where you can thrive, grow, and achieve your goals without depleting your energy. Boundaries are not about exclusion, they are about creating the space you need to live fully, authentically, and with intention. A powerful yet often overlooked aspect of creating boundaries is the practice of recognizing and honoring your limits. We live in a culture that often values productivity and constant hustle, but the truth is, you are not meant to do everything or be everything to everyone. Your energy is finite, and acknowledging that there are times when you simply cannot take on any more tasks or obligations is an important form of self-care. By embracing your limits, you empower yourself to maintain balance and avoid burnout. Honoring your limits means knowing when to rest, when to say no, and when to focus on what truly matters. Setting boundaries with your time is another form of boundary setting that cannot be understated. Often, time is one of the most significant drains on our energy, especially when it is spent on tasks that don't align with our personal values or long-term goals. Learning to manage your time effectively is a crucial habit for protecting your energy. This might involve setting specific hours for work, allocating time for self-care, and scheduling time to recharge. By being intentional with how you spend your time, you not only protect your energy, but also create space to focus on what truly nourishes you. Physical boundaries are also vital in protecting your energy. This involves more than just creating a peaceful home environment. It also means setting limits around your personal space and physical well-being. In an increasingly crowded and busy world, it's important to honor your physical needs by ensuring that you are not overexerting yourself. Whether it's setting boundaries around how much physical activity you do, making time for relaxation, or simply taking moments to stretch and move. Creating physical boundaries ensures that you do not deplete your energy stores and that your body has the time it needs to recharge. Another often overlooked area in which boundaries are essential is digital wellness. In our modern world, we are constantly bombarded with emails, texts, notifications, and social media updates, all of which can take a serious toll on our mental energy. Setting boundaries around digital consumption, such as limiting screen time, turning off notifications, and creating designated times to check emails, protects your mental space and allows you to focus on tasks that are truly important. By managing your digital presence, you prevent information overload and ensure that your energy is spent on what aligns with your values and goals. In relationships, setting boundaries also involves ensuring that you don't lose sight of your personal identity. It's easy to become so enmeshed in relationships that you forget who you are and what you need. Whether it's family, friends, or romantic partners, setting boundaries allows you to maintain your individuality while also nurturing healthy, supportive relationships. Healthy relationships are based on mutual respect, and by clearly communicating your needs and limits, you ensure that you protect your personal space and identity while still being able to connect deeply with others. Self-awareness is a cornerstone of healthy boundary setting. When you are aware of your emotional triggers, your energy levels, and your personal needs, it becomes easier to recognize when a boundary needs to be established. Practicing mindfulness helps you stay in tune with your thoughts and emotions, making it easier to detect when you feel overwhelmed or drained. By recognizing these cues, you can proactively set boundaries before you reach your breaking point, ensuring that you conserve your energy and maintain emotional balance. One of the key tools in maintaining boundaries is learning to handle conflict gracefully. When you set boundaries, there will inevitably be times when others may challenge or test them. Learning to handle conflict without compromising your needs is a vital skill. Approaching these situations calmly and assertively, rather than reactively, helps you maintain your energy and stay true to your boundaries. It's important to remain clear and consistent in communicating your needs, and when conflict arises, focus on maintaining respect for both yourself and the other person involved. Boundaries are essential in protecting your mental health. In a world filled with stress, anxiety, and constant demands, it can be difficult to maintain mental clarity and peace without proper boundaries. Setting limits on what you allow yourself to dwell on, what you read, and who you engage with mentally can significantly reduce mental fatigue. This might involve limiting negative influences, such as avoiding toxic news cycles or disengaging from conversations that drain you emotionally. Mental boundaries allow you to preserve your focus, clarity, and sense of peace, which are essential for pursuing your goals with clarity and intent. In personal development, boundaries help you stay focused on your growth, rather than being distracted by external pressures. The desire to please others or meet societal expectations can often pull you away from your path. Setting boundaries allows you to block out the noise and stay focused on what truly matters to your personal growth. Whether it's carving out time for self-improvement, engaging in activities that foster creativity, or practicing meditation, creating boundaries around these areas helps you invest in yourself without interference from outside expectations. Another important aspect of boundary setting is the ability to recognize and release people-pleasing behaviors. People-pleasing is a behavior often rooted in fear of rejection, fear of conflict, or fear of disappointing others. Setting boundaries helps you break free from the need to always say yes and instead focus on saying yes to yourself. By releasing the compulsion to please others, you regain control over your choices and begin making decisions that are in alignment with your true desires and values. People-pleasing can drain your energy, but by setting healthy boundaries, you allow your energy to flow in ways that serve you. Setting boundaries with your finances is also a crucial part of protecting your energy. Money is a common source of stress for many people, and without boundaries, it can become overwhelming. Setting financial boundaries involves creating clear limits around your spending, saving, and investing. It also means saying no to unnecessary purchases, avoiding impulse buying, and focusing on building financial security. By setting financial boundaries, you protect your peace of mind and ensure that your energy is focused on what truly matters, rather than worrying about money. When setting boundaries, it's important to recognize that you are not responsible for others' reactions. People may resist your boundaries, and some may even become upset when you assert your needs. However, it's important to remember that others' reactions are their responsibility, not yours. You are allowed to set limits to protect your energy, and others' discomfort with those boundaries should not cause you to compromise. Maintaining this perspective helps you enforce your boundaries with confidence, knowing that you are acting in your own best interest. In order to truly protect your energy, it's essential to prioritize rest and relaxation as a non-negotiable part of your routine. Rest is not a luxury, it is a necessity for maintaining your energy levels, mental clarity, and emotional balance. Setting boundaries around rest means scheduling regular breaks, taking time off when needed, and ensuring that you have time for leisure and rejuvenation. It's easy to become consumed by work or other responsibilities, but by making rest a priority, you ensure that your energy reserves are replenished and that you can continue working toward your goals without burnout. Setting healthy boundaries also means saying no to unhealthy habits or behaviors. We all have habits that can drain our energy, whether it's procrastination, negative thinking, or overcommitting ourselves. Setting boundaries around these behaviors allows us to replace them with healthier habits that serve our long-term well-being. This might involve creating habits for time management, emotional regulation, or physical exercise. By setting limits on unproductive or harmful habits, you create space for positive behaviors that support your growth and well-being. There are times when setting boundaries also involves setting boundaries with yourself. Self-regulation is an essential skill for protecting your energy, and this means recognizing when you are overextending or neglecting your needs. Self-boundaries help you stay mindful of your behavior and actions, ensuring that you prioritize your goals and well-being above immediate gratification. When you hold yourself accountable and set limits on things like negative self-talk, overworking, or neglecting self-care, you create a balanced and sustainable approach to achieving your dreams. Finally, it's important to understand that setting boundaries is not a one-size-fits-all process. Your boundaries will evolve as your life, goals, and circumstances change. It's important to regularly check in with yourself and assess whether your boundaries are still serving you. As you grow and progress, your needs will shift, and your boundaries may need to adjust accordingly. Boundary setting is an ongoing practice that requires flexibility, self-awareness, and constant reassessment. As you evolve, your ability to maintain healthy boundaries will help you continue protecting your energy and living a life aligned with your true desires. In conclusion, creating boundaries is a critical practice for protecting your energy, maintaining balance, and ensuring that you are living in alignment with your values and goals. Boundaries help you manage your time, protect your emotional and mental health, and maintain focus on what truly matters. By setting boundaries, you create the space necessary for personal growth, creativity, and fulfillment. These boundaries, whether they are around your time, relationships, finances, or self-care, allow you to protect your energy and move toward your dreams with clarity, confidence, and purpose. Your dreams are not just fantasies, they are within your reach. By focusing on yourself and aligning your actions with your true desires, you unlock the power to create the life you've always envisioned. As you continue to prioritize your growth, trust your instincts, and take inspired action, remember that the journey to your dreams is just as important as the destination. Keep your focus strong, your vision clear, and your determination unwavering. Your future starts now, so take the first step and begin living your dreams today.